set up my Roll20 screen sharing bullshit. Fuck. Alright, well, that's not good. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Add source, goddammit.
I wonder if there's a way for you
Been a
to
while.
give the tokens light,
So.
but not light.
Oh, geez. Let me turn my party down. This is just starting off amazingly. Awesome. Alright. I want to do a monitor capture. Display 2. Done. Move to bottom. Go to bottom display capture. Jesus Christ. I have to make this like half my screen. Oh, there we go. Moving it on down. There we go. Hooray! I did it. Seems we're rolling initiative. Turn up my mic a little bit. Is that good? Yeah, that seems pretty good.
Little
Now you guys
barrier,
can hear
maybe
my party.
5 feet high, made
turn
of
them a
stone.
little bit lower than me.
You can see over it, but
all right.
What the flip is this thing?
All set up now.
Is this going to be what this
Yay.
thing is? I guess it is.
Shouldn't need to look at this anymore.
Because I can't find the thing it's supposed to be, so we're going with the thing that I found. Yeah, this works. This works out. All right. So, okay. All right. Maybe that wasn't the right decision, but we're going to go with it no matter what. Okay, so y'all might want to get yourself into initiative. I see only a few people in there right now.
Character sheet. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Roll initiative. Hey, not bad.
No initiative.
What's that?
Not bad.
You got a 1. All right, I got. Who am I missing? Did somebody do James? I don't. Did somebody do James, or is James going to be hanging back?
I can roll for James.
Would probably be a good idea. You might want to have all people.
Crap, what did I do with my Chrome tab
on
that has
deck
Twitch?
for this thing.
Oh no.
Suggesting we might die.
I closed it. Let me open new.
Oh, I'm just suggesting these
Over
things
here.
will be
Need
tough.
them all to battle the wizard trolls. They're better educated than our wizards. So.
Oh shit. I better hurry up. Get back to you. Technical difficulties, people. All right.
We're a winner. That's good. Okay. Well, that seems reasonable.
Yes, my DM has a very creaky chair.
Mhm.
I need to pop this out.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Put it
Different.
over here.
All right.
Yeah, perfect.
Cillian. So you get a free attack to begin with. Did you make it already? I wasn't looking at the thing.
Yeah, I did. It's 26 to hit, 19
Okay,
damage.
that hits. Which one did you shoot?
The
Where
one
is the
I can
freaking
see.
troll guy?
This
I should have
this
moved
one right
instead of
here.
setting up my.
And
Holy
you hit
shit,
him.
he's so far away.
Did you get
So far
sneak?
away. Holy
Yeah, yeah.
fuck.
I'm assuming I got
I'm
sneak.
gonna have to just blade sing and dash.
Okay. Well, the
I-
lights are there. I'm not sure you got sneak,
Blade sing and double move.
but okay. Let's just say for
I
the
mean,
sake
if
of
you want, I'll
argument, you did.
2, 3,
Okay.
4,
What did you
shit.
All right, now you can start. They know you're there at this
9,
point.
10, 11, 12, 13,
They're
14.
penguins.
They're penguins and they have crowns, man.
They're king penguins.
Alright, yeah, that's what I'll do.
Oh, okay. So I get another attack.
Yeah.
I will.
And
I'll hide behind this
Fireball
little
the
rock
shit out of 'em.
outcropping, and then I'll pop back out.
or maybe
Well,
acid
actually, you know what?
damage. I might do my Melf's acid
Yeah,
arrow.
yeah, I'll do that. Never mind.
I
I'll just
don't
take
know.
the steady aim action, and then I'll shoot him
Let me
again.
turn
with
myself up a
advantage.
little bit. There we
Okay.
go.
There's a 16 hit. Questionable.
No.
All
there's
right,
not.
then nothing happens.
All right.
I'm finished.
All right. Son of a gun. This is this thing where the tokens are duplicating each other. Let me see something. Hold on.
Okay, I was
gotta
hoping they
test
weren't
something here.
duplicating in real life. Thank you.
Okay, it's all right. All right. Where were we? All right, Swifty.
All right. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, just making sure. I'm going to blade sing first of all, and I'm gonna double move over to here, and that's all I can do.
Okay. Damn it. Which one is this?
Blade sing and double move, guys.
Okay, it gets to there, but it can't do anything more. That may have been a calculated error.
Group them up. Please group them up. Please group them up. Please group them up.
It can hit you. Has 10-foot reach. All right, Cillian tries to bite you.
I think I could probably get.
24
24.
and
Oh,
14, 7 piercing, 7 cold.
I will take
Damn.
the uncanny dodge action to have this.
All right, then it makes 2 more attacks with its claws.
Oh my.
25, 27.
Holy
Well, I
Really
enjoyed
shit!
my decision.
These
Okay,
things
so
are good at hitting.
31 plus 7.
Fucking
38
trolls, cave
damage.
trolls. Ah,
Hmm.
so scary.
Let
Alrighty
me
then.
just check something here. Hold
Holy
on.
shit!
Was this one that
Now.
took damage? No, it was not. Was this one that took damage?
It was a
Holy
large
shit,
amount
so
of damage.
scary.
All right.
The old rogue tank.
Yeah,
So
good old
this
rogue
guy-
tank. Good old rogue tank.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
Um.
That is hilarious. Oh, my bit rate's nice and stable. That's good.
He's going for help.
14, 15,
Oh no, is he? Oh no, what? There's like penguins down there? You think he's going to
Come
go get
on.
the penguins?
That's you, Connor. There you go.
That's me. Wow, I missed twice. I'll
Put
just
your
do it.
shaft inside him. You know.
I tried. I missed twice.
Oh my.
Okay. The Farron.
Fucking fly. Thing's been pissing
Did
me
you
off.
say the range of all spells were doubled?
Oh, if you want to see my character sheet,
The
here's my
range
character.
of all spells has
while we're waiting.
doubled, the duration and the
He
radial
is a
effect.
blade
the
singing
radius.
wizard,
That's doubled.
level 7.
Put this way back here.
And
That's the way I do it.
me and the other wizard,
Something
we
to
copy
consider
each
when you
other's
cast
spells.
Fireball.
So we
You know,
have a
that's what I'm
million
kinda
fucking
considering now.
spells.
Not that it matters, but here's
We-
my
we-
Constitution saving throw.
Well, that would help me. The problem is I'll hit the
I
penguins.
have not made it, so these
Pretty
dancing
fun to
lights would
play.
be. I was gonna move them over here.
Do we care about the penguins at all or not really?
Pop that back over here. Go. There we go.
Yeah, that would be
Just
really
cute
not.
little
That would be
penguins.
just. They're cute little penguins.
Let me see if I can do that. There. Oh, now I definitely don't know where the penguins are.
Oh
I
no,
knew where they were, and now I don't know where they are.
No,
Yeah,
my
the
penguin.
light has gone out after that.
All right,
last
so that's unfortunate. Well, what if I just angle it here? That'll work.
our little mini solar
Yeah.
system or mini galaxy has disappeared.
You'd have to detonate at a
Alright.
point you can see.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
You see there?
Pretty sure that is the case.
Trying to get
Point
to.
you can see or a point you can see within range is usually the verbiage on most spells.
James even have light? I gotta see something. Okay, he does have light. Nope, he can't see in there. So yeah, it's not gonna work.
You know, just scorching ram.
I could, if he had it ready.
I think
would.
James phonetically spelled his name.
Actually, you know what? He does have Scorching Ray ready. I'll just do
Duh,
that.
Farron.
Yeah, this is actually one of those instances where fire is a really good thing to know. He hit with a 25. Which one were you hitting? The one in front or the one in back?
The one in front.
Okay.
Then I critic
No,
the second one.
That's why I'm gonna light him up with a fucking
Okay.
fireball.
And
Control
assuming a 12 is
fire.
gonna miss.
All right. So effectively, you wound up.
So I did that much damage.
Yeah.
So 20.
And as everybody knows, when you put fire on a troll, they don't regenerate. Which is important.
Also acid too, right?
Acid or fire.
Yep, acid works good.
All right. And so he has 1 round of fire. All right. Check A.
Well, I'm gonna keep it simple and acid splash those two guys.
Okay,
DC
so
16 dex save.
okay, they save with advantage.
Sure.
Why?
It's a characteristic of this cavern.
Why?
All right. They made the save. They made it even if they didn't have advantage. So they take no damage or half damage.
No damage.
Can't.
You don't have to make it independently, or is that for both of them?
Oh, you got both of them. I'm sorry. Let me do the other
Yeah,
one. I forgot it was both of them.
Yeah, two next to each other, two adjacent.
And the second one failed, so now he isn't regenerating. He takes 10 damage. Well, this is good. You're making progress. Making progress.
And they run away. I run for cover.
Okay,
Behind
Wait,
defender.
where were you when you ran? You started here,
Rough
right?
minute
Yeah.
meteors.
Oh, was I in
This
range?
is pretty good.
As you run,
Yeah,
it
as I
takes a
run.
claw at you, and I don't know. Does a 20 hit you?
My AC
Well,
is 20.
16. It's a 16. It was he didn't strike with advantage, so he missed.
Okay.
Pharaoh.
Ooh.
In the brave kind of guy I am, I'm gonna put a flaming sphere right there.
All right. All right.
Hold on.
Dexterity saving
Where?
throw.
What are
They
you
do
doing?
have
Putting a what where?
advantage.
Flaming sphere?
A mini
me think.
fireball right there.
Hold on.
Fine spell.
Dexterity save. It's all dexterity saving throws.
They
Now,
both get to
I think
say.
scorching
If
ray
I
might
am
be the one to
correct,
use.
this thing has normally a 5-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't have a
I
5-foot
have Melf's
radius.
acid arrow as well.
Well, the sphere is 5 feet in diameter, and then it affects everything within 5 feet of it. So I don't know how you want to, if you want to just make the sphere 10 feet in diameter
Yes.
or whatever.
That
Okay.
is
Okay,
what it's
ranged
about.
spell
to
attack.
have.
And then
Melf's
I would
acid
say
arrow it
everything
is.
within 10 feet
I'm gonna
of,
upcast it.
or within 5 feet of the sphere. Unless you want to say everything within 10 feet of the
That's
sphere.
what I'm gonna do.
Everything within 10 feet of the sphere.
Oh my. That is a lot of fire. It's a lot of fire. All right. So I'll make a DC 16 dex save. Do I
Melf's
make it with
acid
advantage or
arrow.
no?
It is a
No,
very
you do
good
not.
arrow.
They do, but you don't.
Oh my.
So you take 6 fire damage.
Okay.
Now if they make the save, do they take half damage or no damage?
It's half.
Okay, so they each take 3, and
Sure
they
it's
take
half.
more fire damage. Doesn't make much difference. Once they take any fire damage, it's fire damage. And that's the thing. All right. Where were we?
Please do something good,
Mary.
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 Okay.
What is your breath weapon, Mary? Is it acid?
Ice.
Ice. Oh.
Mm.
Well, that's no good.
Yep. Well, the good right side of it is I have, because of it, I have resistance to ice. So if we're in a cold area,
Well, that's good because
fine.
part of their damage is cold damage. So if you have resistance to cold
Oh.
damage, we'll have that damage on you then.
Not bad. Not bad.
I'm gonna go here. and
Sorry,
I'm
I
gonna
was
smack 'em.
turned into Uncle Roger right there. Alrighty.
There we go.
Niece and
Here
nephew.
it comes. Freight train is coming. The freight train is pulling in. All right. No, you missed both times.
Maybe I should I do action surge or should I hold it?
I would probably
Should
hold it.
move to here.
I'll hold it. What?
Feel-
Why? If
Feel
I
the
move,
heat of the fire and move away.
if I move
Upcast
away,
at
it's gonna
level
be an
3,
attack of
right?
opportunity.
Look at my spells.
No,
10-foot
because if
reach.
you don't, has 10-foot reach. If you move to here, he can't. Well, this
that's
one
Reach
can.
what
you
I'll
if
do.
you move to there.
This one gets a reach attack.
Yeah, he reaches over his head and takes a swing at you.
Wait a minute. He
I love
can't
the
get
Melf
a
spells.
10-foot
I got.
attack.
This
He
one,
does.
I think I got most.
this
of
one
them.
back
But
here.
he rolled double ones and misses, so no harm done. All right.
I love
Now,
it.
When do you
Son
take
of a bitch. I don't like that, man.
when do you take that damage at the beginning or the end of your turn?
It's if you
The
end
end of
your
your
turn.
turn.
Yeah, if you end
All
your
right,
turn.
so Cillian,
Or if I bang it into you.
you are within 10 feet.
Well then, I
He's not gonna
will.
stand there.
No, I will walk away like this.
Okay. All right. So you know that 2 of these things now get an attack of opportunity.
No, they both took one. Don't get another one.
Did they? No.
How many
only
how many
the one
reactions
in
do
the-
they get?
The one in the
This-
back took one. The
This
one in
guy
the front
took a
did not.
reaction against Connor, and this
Did
guy
he?
took a reaction against
Oh, he did. I disengaged.
Allurin.
Jackie.
Oh, it was Jackie. Right. I was
Yeah,
gonna say I
he-
know he took a reaction against somebody.
Okay. You're right. I forgot. All right. So no harm done. So you just run.
Love it. Yeah, I
Brave-
just walk
Brave
away.
Sicilian.
Yep, brave Cersei. Cillian, yep. And I will take the hide action behind Mary as I walk on by.
Okay.
24. If I'm hidden, I shall shoot this gentleman right here with advantage. Make his perception check to see if he notices me ducking behind the dragon.
All right. So where were we? All right. So
Perception check for this guy versus my stealth to see if he notices me. I don't think he can, but
he can.
oh, he
But
can.
he does. But he
But
does
he-
not. But he
all
does
right.
not. All right.
Then I shall shoot him. Here it come. 22 to hit
Oh man,
for
that hits.
a
That hits.
boatload. For a boatload of damage. 29 damage.
29 damage. Boom. All right. Swifty.
All right. I'm going to Melf's acid arrow these motherfuckers. Why is it rolling with advantage? All right. I guess I missed. Still does half damage. So
Does it?
yeah.
If it's an attack roll, not a saving throw, it doesn't do half damage.
Yeah,
If
it
you miss,
doesn't.
you miss.
It says it splashes and does half damage.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Is there a save on the splash?
Nope.
Hold on here.
Make a ranged spell attack on a hit. Target takes 4d4 acid damage immediately and 2d4 acid damage at the end of its turn. On a miss, the arrow splashes the target with acid for half as much of the initial damage and no damage at the end of its next turn.
Oh,
So
okay.
Wayne is
So-
right. It's a weird one because it's like it's a to hit spell attack, but if you miss, they still
Okay, so
take
they
half.
each take does one take 6 or do two
No,
take 6?
just the one target. Melf's is always single target.
I'm going
Okay,
to get over here. I'm going to
Okay.
bonus action inject Cillian with a healing potion. And then I'm going to interact with the object. You want to guess what object that is?
Is this something we're all going to regret hearing?
I don't think so.
Ew.
I do have a little wand of fireball.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
I think that you would have to use an action to use that. It's not an interaction with an object to use
Yeah.
a wand of fireball. It's
You could pick it.
it specifically says as an action you can.
Well,
blah,
you
blah,
can
blah,
you
blah.
can you can hold it as an interaction with an object, but using it would be an action. So you can have it in your hand for next.
All right. Yeah, I'm just pulling it out, just
It's-
letting everybody know we
It's
need to keep our
2d4
distance.
plus 2 for a healing potion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2d4
So
plus 2.
what I'm hearing is next turn those penguins are dead.
I don't know who those penguins are, but I want them and their fish dead.
When I'm dead. Those penguins dead.
Hold on, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pow! All right,
You
so
I'll
run
be right back.
and it finds
Does
me.
does
Finds you.
Get an attack. You don't get nothing because he didn't
does
come within
Connor
5
get an
feet
attack
you.
of opportunity?
where's Connor?
No, Connor's
Isn't
way
he
back
right here?
here.
No.
No, he's over here.
He's
All
right.
right.
He's right
Oh,
here.
he's right here on my screen.
So
Yeah.
Mike, you
What about
are
the
about
arrow?
you're about to be bitten. Are you doing anything about it?
No.
Like,
And then a
looking
couple
cute
of claws
and
are
smiling?
coming at you. Misses. Oh!
Ooh,
I think I'm down.
So, total of 48 damage. You're still up.
Still up.
You're still up.
Now our plan of just blocking the road has gone to shambles.
Yes, it has.
Hmm.
He's got half the road blocked.
Yeah.
He's going to take damage from your thing because he can't get past it, but he's definitely going to.
He can't.
Mary, he's grappling you.
Oh, okay.
Oh joy.
I'm still loading in from
no.
resetting it so that I can.
Oh,
That's no
man,
bueno.
He sucks. He must have slipped on the ice, even though he's an ice troll. They only made an 11, so I don't think
This
your
is no
grapple is
bueno,
going to
my
succeed
friends.
unless you roll terribly, terribly, awfully, horribly low.
Oh.
Try to roll with strength.
It's a strength or athletics check, I think. That's grappling,
I
right?
think it's athletic or acrobatics.
Hmm. Okay, yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics? Okay.
Yeah. Or strength or dexterity.
Yeah, you want athletics.
There you
for
go.
sure.
13. Okay, so you avoid being grappled.
Wow. My pipe banging didn't even
And
show up
then he
on this
just
fucking
tries to
thing.
bite you.
Damn, RTX voice. You the shit. Well, I got
Which
NVIDIA
he succeeds
broadcast,
at.
actually. That's how I have the background
And
removal.
then
I got
he
a
does
green
one more
screen, but it doesn't
claw.
go, cover the whole frame
He
because
gave
it's a
up one of
wide
his
ass
claw
frame
attacks
camera.
to grapple
So-
you, and he hits with that too. All right, so grand total
Plus,
of
the green screen's like
37
right
damage.
in front of my
5
front
it is
door.
cold,
But I'll put
so
it down right now.
you can have that cold if you're resistant to cold damage. So make it 34 damage. And at the end of the turn, he takes whatever that fire damage is.
Okay.
Nice pull down one.
Actually 6. I don't know why I rolled it.
Pull down green
Okay, well-
screen.
All right, good. So he takes a point of fire damage, but the important part is he took a point of fire damage, so he's not regenerating next turn. He, on the other hand, has not yet taken any fire damage, so he doesn't regenerate this turn, but
All
he
right, I
might
think
in the
now
future.
is the time for the minute mini.
His
meteor
buddy-
Took
damage.
fire damage
Mm.
last turn.
Yeah, but it's only for one
Oh,
turn that
no,
the
'cause
effect
each-
occurs. On his turn, it resets. Oh, okay. So
Oh,
now
the good fire spell's gotta
let's
be
see.
fucking.
It has reset. Whose turn is it?
All right, maybe I'll
Hold
just
on.
do
Don't
scorching
confuse
ray.
me. This guy has
I
to
can
run past
upcast it.
penguins.
Connor's
Maybe.
gonna play the other tank.
So he gets to there, and he's got 15 movement left.
Guys, I have a feeling they're coming from the other direction now.
Way.
Okay.
It's just like I have a hunch, but something tells me they're gonna be here in about a turn.
Why do you think you're standing there?
Oh, so I'm gonna tank
Like I
over here
said,
now.
and Connor's gonna be the other tank.
All right,
Th-
cool. We have the monk tanking. This is where we're at today.
And we got two Bladesinger tanks.
You're there. Yeah, we have two blade singers. Look at
What
this
you
guy.
want the blade? You want James to go to the other hole?
Go tank it. That's what they're
Oh
there
my
for.
god, this is great. I love this.
All right.
Just
Where's
put
your
your hard
tank,
stick
man?
inside of
Come
them,
on.
Connor.
Come on.
Do I have enough movement to do both of what I want to do?
You have a rigid
I
stick.
do.
Just
I do
put
have
your
enough
stick
movement to
inside
do
of
what I
them.
want to do.
Not knowing what you want to do, I can't answer that question.
No, that's fine. So I'm gonna go here with half my movement.
All right.
I'm gonna back up Mike for a little bit. I'm gonna hit
I wonder
once
what
for
Connor's
27,
gonna do.
and
He
then I'm
usually
gonna
bumbles
disengage
everything
back
for the
over
party.
here.
Oh, Norman Rockwell.
You hit for 13, correct?
Yeah, hit for 13.
All right.
10 twice.
And left Mike on his own.
I got a tank,
You
man.
should be. You need to adjust your hit points. You took a lot of damage. You took 48 damage. You have 9 hit points
9
left.
left.
Yeah, 9 left. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Where are
no.
we? DJ Farron. I'm going to change his name.
Still too big. He's just gonna do some more rays.
I gotta get James's icon and put some bling on it. All right, what's he
Alright,
doing?
so I'll hit both of these things once.
Oh, there
All
we
right,
go.
so he hit it once. Very important. Okay, how much damage
Yeah.
did he do?
Let's see. The top one took 7. The bottom one took 11.
All right,
And then he's gonna use his bonus action to start blade singing. He's gonna go over here.
all right, fair enough. Jackie, this
Jackie's gonna.
is your
Oh, go ahead.
opportunity to shine.
Oh, jeez. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Jackie's gonna firebolt the guy on top. That's in
Mm.
front of Mike.
Let him have it. Let him have it. He's dead.
Run away while you're
He's
at it.
dead?
You only had a few hit points left, and now he's
Hey.
dead.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna send the homunculus to Mike to do some sort of magic something or another. What is it? Experimental elixir. And what A 6.
I think it's
Oh.
yeah. I can
damn.
turn my mic up all the way.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
we're good.
Alright, hold on a
It's
moment.
just-
formation. What the hell does that mean?
Let me pull up the description. Drinker's body is transformed as if by the alter self spell. Lasts
It's
for 10
nice
minutes.
not having to like go all the
Man.
way and be all up on the mic
That
like
means
this.
you gain like natural
but
weapons, right?
I
Like
still
claws
can
and
if I want
stuff.
to be,
Or he gains flippers and gills.
even though it's like
Let's
no
see
right.
what
point.
Alter Self does. I mean, this is
Transform self, right?
Oh well.
Yeah.
Or was it alter self?
Well, you can choose what it is.
Yeah, you get to
Alter
choose.
self.
Down here at the
Yeah.
bottom. So Mike gets to choose whatever he wants to use as his free.
Oh,
alter self
good.
action.
The druid gets to take on animalistic features as a special thing.
Yeah,
This is
boy.
great.
Yeah. You can grow claws, fangs, spines, horns, or
an
different
advantage.
natural weapons of your choice.
Say what CR it has to be, or can
Pretty
it be
good.
anything?
It's magic and has a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. What's that? What did you say,
Does it have a-
Connor?
Does it have a CR limit, or can he be anything?
No. He just gains claws. He doesn't
Oh,
get
he just
changed
gains
into
like
something.
Gotta
Oh,
bring
okay.
back smoking
Gains. You
pipes.
grow claws,
Fuck
fangs, spines,
vaporizers.
horns, or a different natural
It's
weapon
for
of your
nerds.
choice. Your
Well, I
unarmed
am a
strikes
fucking
deal
nerd, but
1d6
whatever.
bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage as appropriate to the natural weapon you choose,
Just saying, vapes
and you are
suck.
proficient with your unarmed strikes. Finally, the
So
natural
you
Expensive
might
weapon is
cigarettes.
make it
magic
10.
and has a +1
Way
bonus.
too expensive.
Okay.
You don't have to cast
Okay.
Shillelagh. You don't have to. It actually might be actually
Pipe
worse than
tobacco is fairly
Shillelagh
fucking
because
cheap.
you have to use your dexterity or whatever like, to attack with
Now
it.
you can't hold your shillelagh. All right, Pharaoh. There you go. Because you got claws for hands.
I want fucking claws.
You-
Make myself look identical to Jackie.
Wait. Hold on. Change appearance. You can transform your appearance. You decide what you look like, including height, weight, facial features, sound of your voice, hair length, coloration, distinguishing characteristics, if any. You can make yourself appear as a member of another race, but none of your statistics change. You also can't appear as a creature of a different size than you. Darn, I was gonna say you could just become one of the trolls.
No, why can't he look? Oh, different size. Right.
Different size, yeah. You could be a really small troll. You could
He could be like a mind flayer or something.
Be a baby troll.
You could be
baby
a baby
troll.
troll and just run away and
Could
say,
be a
"I'm
penguin. They weren't attacking a penguin.
Penguin.
Turn into
Penguin.
a penguin.
You can turn into a penguin."
I think that everything that lives in a cave is probably afraid of mind flayers.
So we just all become penguins, and we just slide through this cavern.
Only if they know what the hell it is.
All right. What's happening now, Mike? What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna turn into a penguin. I'm gonna look like a
Penguin.
penguin.
Okay.
So
Just
those
as
long
good
enough
as-
to look like a
He's
penguin.
gonna be the king of the king penguins.
Hold on. Let me make sure Mike can control the penguin.
Sorry, emperor penguin. God damn it! I should know that.
There you go. Mike, you can control the penguin. Or should be able to.
Emperor penguin.
All right. There we go.
Shit, we haven't explored there.
Yeah.
Come on.
All right. Yeah, you want to die as a
Going
penguin
the other way.
or live as a man? You're gonna have to choose.
Oh my God! Why?
Where we come
Oh
in?
no! Even from here.
Did we erase the pentagram?
We
I
erased
did.
the
I did because it was in my way. It was aggravating.
That means they're looping around the other way. Well, we had a chance.
Mary.
Hey, I'm not done yet. That was just Jackie's
Oh, I
turn.
thought you were done.
Oh, I'm gonna bounce my spear off of this guy.
Okay. Boom.
Means I get to hit him again. Move it over
Why did
here
I not know
before I
that
dig.
before?
Okay. He fails the save, so he takes what, 7 damage?
Damage.
And yet he continues to be subject to fire damage. All right. All right. I'll just let you know this is the warm up. Warm up encounter. Cillian. I don't want y'all to
Alright.
get too, I don't want y'all to
I
get
didn't even-
overconfident.
I didn't do anything. You skipped me.
Did I? Mary, go.
Yes.
Do your
Alright.
thing. Do your thing.
Alright, I will.
No, it's Mary. It's Mary's turn.
Oh, it's still Mary's turn? You said me.
I know, but I
didn't
skipped
know
Mary.
at all.
Blah.
And there's no way to go back with this thing. They never put in a back arrow, which I think is a very obviously electrical engineers built this thing. Not programmers. Every programmer worth his salt would put a back arrow in anywhere there's a forward arrow.
I'm assuming if 20 hits, I dealt 15 damage, and then I'm gonna use second wind.
20 does hit.
You get 2 attacks? Or you only get
Yeah, I
2
missed
attacks?
one.
Never mind.
All right. All right, and you do second wind. Is anything else?
No.
Okay. Now, Cillian, now you can go.
Yay! Alright, I take the steady aim action, I shoot the troll. There you go. Very simple. I'm a simple man.
Oh my God! Look at that. Jeez.
I critical
Holy
for a lot of
crap.
damage.
It's dead.
Alright.
To the north.
I take my bow. I am finished.
Which one is dead? Here, this one. Hold on. Okay.
Drinking a potion while everybody's discussing what to do next.
All right, you're out of combat.
Well, I'm still gonna
guys.
inject
Oh.
Don't go north.
Cillian with the
Anybody
potion.
got any potions?
You have like 40, 70 something potions?
Yeah, I think we got 10
We have
each.
70 something?
Yeah, because remember it took us 2 months to get here and back. I've been making potions every day.
I just start guzzling them. How many can I drink, James, without getting sick?
Enough?
You know, that's an interesting point. I've never actually heard that there's a limit. So hold on. I mean, I'll look.
There
I
is
don't
a
think-
potion
I
There
mean,
status type thing.
if I remember
there's
correctly,
potion
and-
disability.
yeah,
Should
if
do
I remember correctly, under the Dungeon Master's Guide, you can't just chug infinite potions. Like you could, like, there's some limit of, you know, if you drink one and then you try to drink another one within so many minutes, like something bad happens.
Well, the rule is if a single creature has 2 or more potions with continuous effects active at the same time, then it interacts. I don't think there's a real limit. I don't think there's
I
any
can just
limit.
pour
never
myself
heard
a
of it.
pitcher of healing potion and get
Well, ours are
multiple
custom
effects,
injectables.
or
You don't really drink them.
Okay, so I found at least 1 or 2 references to say there's absolutely no limit on the number of healing potions you can drink.
wow, I love it. All right, well,
I would not have thought there was a limit other than how many you can carry.
I just
You
assumed
roll
we all
Alright.
took
2d4
10.
plus 2.
2d4 plus 2, yeah. I mean, it's not like they heal a whole lot. I mean, it's nothing that
they
you could
don't heal a lot, but still, like you're talking about, like, you know, non-combat healing. That's a lot. Or like, it's like, why would I ever use hit dice if I have 50 healing potions, right? Like,
Well, spells.
Yeah,
Just in
it's just
case you run out.
Covering yourself in Nicorette patches.
yeah,
Yeah, I just feel that. I don't care.
yeah.
Do any of you have a healing cantrip? There's only one, I think, healing word, right?
There is no healing
There's
cantrip
no
in
healing
the game.
There's
cantrip,
no
unfortunately.
healing cantrip. Okay.
Yeah, that's not supposed
That
to
would be
be
the
a
best
thing.
healing spell of the
It
entire
would
game.
be incredible. It would be, everyone would take it. Like, there would be an absolute requirement. Like, you can't graduate from cleric
Take
school
one
without
level of
taking.
cleric so you can get the healing.
Yeah,
cantrip.
yeah. Everyone does that, right? Like, if that's a cantrip, I'm gonna do it. I know that. Because there's so
Oh,
many
I'm gonna
things that let
take
you cantrip and do
I'm
other
gonna take
things.
Mage Adept and take a cantrip from another school and take it.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
James.
I didn't do it.
All right, I have drunk 5
Lawyer,
healing potions.
fuck
Yay.
me. Didn't do it. Lawyer, fuck me.
James is here. My other bladesinger.
That's right.
All right. When we're done drinking potions, I'm gonna go talk to these penguins, man.
Can you Talk
we
to
have
them?
Penguin right here.
I
Why
mean,
don't
I
we
can
go
go
talk
up to it and say hi. If it responds to me,
Well,
I'll be
Connor, there's still
surprised.
2 trolls running around, man.
All right. So
It's
you,
fine.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
Going south.
You're
Okay.
going south.
It's fine, he
Following
says.
wherever that. I'm assuming that's where the lights are going. That's where I'm going.
That's where you're going.
It's fine, he says. We'll see how that turns out.
Oh, there they are.
There they are.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's a lot of things.
That's a lot of little trolls. Oh my. There's a lot
See,
of
Mike.
like,
You see, Mike could have
weapon
turned into a
trolls.
troll. It would have been normal.
So some of
There's
those
a lot of
trolls,
stuff
some of those trolls
there,
are
guys.
female, and they are not moving to attack you, but they are basically pointing. Well, they don't have weapons, so they're menacing you, but they're not moving to attack you.
I see. Are these
Bye.
baby trolls? And
Those
what's
are
this thing?
those you would imagine to be baby trolls. They are unusually small trolls.
Yeah.
Let's think about it.
Trollitos.
Yeah.
Yeah, trollitos. What is this thing?
And one of them has like a little cup with a ball and a string.
Let's
Connor, go
murder
get that.
them! Murder the children!
No, no murdering the children.
Come on.
What is this
Listen.
thing, James? This what are the children trolls
The
doing?
one with the fireball, Wayne.
Thing?
You can
Are they
make
playing
either
with
an
it?
you can make either an Arcana roll or a nature roll to know what that thing is.
I don't want to know what it is. I want to know what the little baby trolls are doing surrounding it.
It looks like it's protecting them, and it's
Stop
an
rolling
owlbear.
with
Eric
advantage.
knows it's an owlbear.
Oh no,
Okay.
definitely
Oh,
not
no.
with that. Goodbye.
That's
I'm gonna go
not-
talk to some penguins,
Alright.
man.
Not
The penguins
that
have
bad.
crowns.
Let's send the penguin to go talk to the penguins.
Dude, there you go. Go on, Mike. Now's your chance. go make
Now it's
friends.
penguin
Let
time.
me ask you a question, Mike. Did you make yourself into a male penguin or a female penguin?
It matters a lot.
It matters a lot.
Penguin.
Yeah.
Penguins pair up usually for life.
Truthfully, it doesn't really matter which you did because I want to be open-minded about this. I don't want to be binary thinking. 'Cause, penguins can go either way.
That's true. Yeah.
That's true.
This is
There's no reason to think that penguins are all heterosexual.
Mike, go make friends with the commune.
It's
that's
very
very
progressive.
Pretty so
unenlightened
progressive.
thinking.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
unenlightened thinking. Yeah.
I shall
Well-
try some Common and Elvish with these guys and see if they respond. It's the only two languages I know.
To the penguins, they're
Yeah.
penguins. They don't respond to common. They don't know common. They're penguins. As far as you can tell,
Talk
they appear
soothingly and
to be.
carefully.
And truthfully, of course, they're not penguins. They're simply some type of non-flying, semi-aquatic fowl that developed on this planet, which looks remarkably like a penguin and could be called, but is in fact not a penguin.
Oh, hey, what's this big old circle thing way down here?
It looks like it could be some type of magical thing. You don't know what it is.
An
Not a magical
ATAM?
thing.
Down here. Are these
We're still
penguins
doing the ATAM
protecting
thing, right?
something, or are they just kind of,
They're just walking around. Now there's
They
water
walk
behind them.
Oh,
so the
great.
penguins
Right.
don't seem to. The trolls don't seem to menace the penguins, really.
Well, all things being equal, no. They're leaving they don't appear to be menacing the penguins at this point.
Okay.
What's happening?
The
here? I'm
water is sub-zero.
yeah. Based on the temperature of the cavern, you do imagine the water is probably really cold.
Right.
We have protection from elements. Actually, another question. Can we freeze the water?
I don't know. Can you? Do you have a spell that would freeze water?
I don't, but I know we have a few ice spells.
I don't think my ice knife will be particularly powerful.
Yeah, that's a lot of cantrips.
We do have
I think
greater
we should go back
invisibility.
to the ship. Let me change my spells, and we can deal with the ice flare.
You want to go do that then?
Oh yeah, we can go back to the ship. Why not?
That's fine. We can go back to the ship and just hang around for a bit.
We can re-heal, recharge.
So we just drank all those potions for nothing. Love that.
Well, well,
yeah,
well.
yeah, there's nothing that would prevent you at this point from going back to the ship.
Wait, I can cast it as a ritual, I bet. Hang on, before we go back to the ship.
What are you trying to cast? Wall of ice?
Water walk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, water walk would keep you out of there.
I can make you invisibles. But you already look like a penguin, so I guess it don't matter.
Water walk is a ritual. It is a 3rd level ritual spell available to just about everybody except wizards. For some reason, wizards can't water walk. Everybody else can.
That seems very odd. That's
Artificer,
very-
cleric, druid, ranger, sorcerer, warlocks, and wizards cannot water walk.
Discrimination.
Because wizards are evil. Wee. They're not evil. Just playing around. Why everybody get so quiet? Doo, doo, doo. Oh, I guess he needs to go figure out what's
Is that what
going
Mike's
on
doing
with
right
that
now?
shit,
He's
huh?
doing a ritual.
Just
Go
water
over here.
walking.
I'm doing the ritual. The whole party.
I think you have to not be a penguin in order to do the ritual.
Oh, come
You
on.
think I can cast a spell?
No,
I
he should
believe
be able to do
it-
anything. It
the
just
penguin?
changes his appearance. Just changes his appearance.
Well,
Doesn't
is
change
it
any of
like-
his stats.
okay, so it's not like druid.
No.
shaman?
This is not a polymorph.
No,
It's
no,
just,
no, 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 no.
it's just an appearance change. That's all.
Oh, okay, I understand. I
Alter
understand.
self is only an
But
appearance.
wait, how can it be just an appearance change if you get claws?
Well,
Hold
you,
on.
I
I'm
mean, you are
reviewing the spell.
physically changing. I was
I'm
just reading it.
I'm adjudicating here.
Yeah.
Transferring rings, you decide whether like height, weight, facial. You make
This is
yourself
what we do for like half
appear
the time is
as a
argue
member of
about
another
rules.
race, though none of
I
your
swear to God.
statistics change. You can't appear as a
Oh.
creature of a different size than you. Okay, this whole penguin thing is completely
listen
out
to
of
this.
line.
At any time for the duration of the spell, you can use your action to change your appearance in this way.
Yes, but you cannot appear as a creature of a different size, which would be a penguin.
He's a
Unless-
giant.
No. Size meaning.
Unless you are
Yeah,
a
he's
penguin
like the
size
alpha
small.
penguin.
Okay,
Okay, so
penguin
He's a
size
king
small.
penguin.
Just assumed
You-
it was a very large.
You
penguin.
truly are the king of penguins. You're
He's a
like
king
6 foot
penguin.
tall penguin. You're like the king. If penguins could bow and
Oh,
show
that's good.
fealty, they would do it, but they can't because they're penguins. You're like a friggin' giant
He's the
penguin.
biggest, baddest penguin around, man.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Until they see me walk on water.
That's right. You're like the rock penguin.
Then they'll start worshiping you as a god. Once they start seeing you walk on water, they're like, we can't even do that.
All right. Here you go.
Come on, guys, let's go walking.
All
Absolutely.
right, let's go.
Let Mike go ahead of you. Let him go ahead. This is the way. I'm waiting. I can't wait. Let's see how this works out.
All right, let's just
I'm
go
just-
straight to this
I'm
thing.
just- I'm- oh, please. Oh, please. You gotta be just a little closer.
Monk, I would recommend that you stop.
I am. This is exactly where I'm standing and stopping.
What are supposed to be in front. Let people that are supposed to be in front be in front.
Connor's role, no matter what he's playing, is to locate the monsters and traps.
Yes, either by
setting
setting them
them
off myself or dying by them.
Okay. And you're taking that away
Come
from
on,
me.
Nick. We need you.
What are we supposed to be doing here?
Go on the water and go
we're,
west.
we're water walking.
Connor,
Oh,
it's
I can
supposed-
water walk.
Yeah, we're going this way.
Oh,
I
you're
will
less
walk.
expendable, but all right.
Go towards this magical circle.
For the corners first. We need to go to the magical circle.
All right. I will moving slowly and
water walking now?
examining for traps.
Nick, what type? Oh, never mind.
We all have water walking.
Stop where you. Everybody stop moving.
I just did right on the water.
You see these two creatures materialize out of the air and take form,
Oh,
Oh,
and they
Those are
appear to
fun.
be energetic. And
Obviously.
roll initiative.
I like that energy.
Fun.
All right.
I don't think it's gonna let me
Oh.
roll initiative for the penguin.
Not
You
good.
should be able to.
Not bad, but not good.
I'll try.
Be
Oh, it
right
did, it
back.
did.
Yeah, you have control of the thing.
One moment.
Oh, penguin's in there. Never mind.
All right, I'm really an 11 because that was my first roll.
Okay. Just to be nice, the penguins are running.
Oh, that's helpful, actually. Very helpful.
What do these things look like?
They look like this.
Lightning elemental thing. Lightning. I don't even know what that is. Okay.
All right. Okay, everybody's got
I
their
have
initiative
returned.
in, so
Yay.
these things appear right in front of you.
All right, I will. Let's see. I will move backwards to here. And
Okay.
hiding behind Mary valiantly, I will shoot one of them. Let's see. I'll shoot this one, I guess. Here's my hide roll. Ooh, it's a terrible roll.
It's not very good, man.
Not very good. Don't know if I'll succeed in hiding this time.
It sees you.
All right. Well then, I will shoot it anyway. I won't do it very well though.
It does not hit.
All right. And I am finished.
Okay.
Well,
Penguin.
maybe I'm finished. I'm gonna dash as a bonus action.
Okay.
Just to take more steps.
Where are you dashing? All right.
To here.
Here you go.
Really want to get back.
Penguin is going there.
I'm on the other side of the wall.
Oh no, I can't dash as a bonus. I cheated. Never mind. I hid as a bonus action. All right. Still where I
You
was.
can't dash as a bonus action?
No, I can, but I hid as a bonus action. So I can't also dash as a bonus action because I already
Do
used my
both
bonus.
as a bonus action. He only gets one.
All right. All right. Are you done?
I'm gonna cast. No, I'm gonna cast Spike Growth.
What is it? Spike growth?
Oh, yeah. Over.
I have no clue what Mike is
Let's
saying.
see. I'll
These
center
things,
it roughly.
just to be clear,
I have no clue.
these things are floating above the ground.
How far?
Maybe a couple of feet off the ground.
So you're suggesting that spikes would not reach up and grab their ass.
I'm suggesting that based upon the nature of what you see in front of you, you don't think spikes would be very effective against these creatures because they are flying and amorphous.
I think it's
Well,
time to
in
use
that
that
case,
wand.
mm,
How many charges?
And you're the one who's maintaining water walk, right?
No, 7. I think it's 7.
Does that
charges.
require
welcome.
concentration or not?
Let me look.
Probably it doesn't. I'm going to guess it doesn't, but I'll look.
it's not.
It does not. Okay,
It
yeah,
does not.
you just get it for an hour. That's it. Period. You water walk for an hour. Okay, good. Well, that solves one problem. Anything else?
I'll do protection from the
I
enemy.
will do an 8th level fireball.
What are you
And
choosing?
that will leave me 2 charges left.
Lightning.
And I will not use the wand
Okay.
again.
Fair enough.
Look electrical.
Please
No.
don't. Oh, they're probably gonna move on their turn.
Don't look
Fuck.
electrical.
It
Motherfucker.
sort of does, but
We'll see. We'll see what's going on.
not really. It's different.
Okay. Okay, I'll just cast the flaming sphere right there.
Okay.
It looks more magical than true lightning.
Yeah.
Then I shall just do flaming sphere. Fuck it all.
Hold on.
Probably
Okay.
resistant to fire, but what the hell?
Let's find
Okay.
out. And when will you know?
20 right now.
Okay, good.
Okay, so what do they have to do? They have to make a DC 16 saving throw?
Take 6 damage, save for half.
Okay. All right, so one takes half, and one takes all 6.
So only one gets tagged before I do.
Mm.
That's good. That's good. That's all I
Alright.
need.
Anything else?
That's my turn.
Elmon.
All right, I'll just shoot this one with a bow and hope it works.
Okay,
26,
that does hit.
17.
That does not.
All right, so I hit it for 8.
Okay. All right. What are we doing here? Okay. All right. So this thing flies over here. And it whirls around and whips out tendrils of
Just got there?
energy. It flew there.
Flew
How high is
there.
the ceiling in here?
High enough for it to
Why did
fly
it
there.
fly past all
Well,
those
you know, this thing sucks.
It's
No,
it moved right through your squares.
No opportunity
But
attacks?
so Mary wouldn't have got an
No
opportunity attack?
No opportunity attack.
So,
Really?
really?
Everybody make a DC 17 dexterity throw as this thing whirls around
Advantage.
and everybody gets hit. If you
James.
get hit, you take half. If you make the save, you take half damage.
James, you and I get advantage.
No
Acrobatics.
I also take no damage.
No, you just get it's just a straight up dexterity saving throw.
No advantage?
No advantage unless something gives you advantage on dexterity.
Oh
saving
yes,
throw.
being a blade singer, when you're blade singing, it does.
If it does, then it does. If you
I
get it,
haven't. I haven't had a round of action yet.
We're being hit
Not
with.
blade singing.
A blade sing, yeah.
We haven't stopped blade singing. We didn't rest
force.
yet.
You're
Oh.
getting hit with force.
10
Connor
minutes to
made you
cast
blade
a
sing,
spell.
James.
It did not cast a spell. It is made up of whatever is hitting you.
And no opportunity attacks, huh?
Mary is outside the range, I believe. No, Jackie's outside the range. Mary's inside. Everybody is inside, except Jackie and the penguins.
James,
All
you've been blade singing. You
Then
get
me as a
advantage.
penguin?
All right.
We
It's
took a
20
10-minute.
damage.
We took a 10-minute break to cast a ritual spell, though, so
Yeah.
I don't think I have it
Oh.
anymore.
All right. Well, never mind.
All right. It's 20 damage, half if you make the save.
What was the DC?
Does
But
the
me and
penguin
Nick don't take
save?
anything.
Is the penguin
17.
in range?
Yes, you are.
It's a deck save.
Okay, so I take 10.
You take 10. If you
Alright.
DC 17 dex, if you make the save, you take half.
What is it? What element is it?
Force.
Wayne, it does come off your false life first, though.
Oh yeah, I've still had that. Fuck.
Jackie, you're up.
Sure, I'm just gonna firebolt the guy that whipped energy tendrils around at my friends.
Excellent. Make your fire bolts.
23 to hit.
Is it just one?
Yeah, firebolt.
It's 2d10, though.
I think you did 2d10. I think you
Damn
did really well. Yeah. Okay, so you hit it.
2d10 plus 5 plus my int for my bonus. Yeah, 21 damage.
Which one did you shoot? The one north of you?
Yeah, the one that moved through the party and like whipped around.
Okay.
Like
You
gosh,
hit it.
that
You
guy.
do damage. Okay. DJ Farron.
All right. How far am I away from the farther one? It hasn't moved yet.
I'm sorry, what?
How far am
Sorry,
I
my
away from the farther
Party
one?
has disparate
that hasn't moved
audio
yet?
quality.
Oh,
and
you got
computer
some distance on that
qualities.
one.
Within 60 feet?
You are 65 feet away from it, but in this area, spell ranges are doubled.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to banish it.
Okay. What is the DC?
That's good.
Probably 16.
It's 16 charisma.
Charisma.
Go with 16 plus 5.
Which one did you try to ban? The far one?
The one that has not moved yet. Yeah.
Okay. It would have failed its save.
I
Ah,
told
But-
you. I told you.
But
son of a
What?
bitch.
it chooses to make this save. And when
Wow,
that
how
happens,
surprising.
wait, it's worse. And when that happens, James, the spell is reflected back at you. Make
Oh,
a
what?
saving throw. Make a saving throw equal to your own banishment.
Hey,
That's it. I'm going home. I'm leaving.
there he goes. He's going
What
to the
the fuck?
penguins.
Is this a charisma?
yeah.
Oh, God.
Hey, oh,
Oh, you're banished, James. You're banished.
oh
Well,
my
it did
God.
work.
It did work. That is true.
Wait.
It worked.
May I
Later,
point
guys.
out? Might I point out that is James the one doing the banishment still?
Yes.
Couldn't you just drop concentration on the banishment any second and just
He could.
unbanish yourself?
He,
Like
he
right now.
He can on his next turn.
Well,
At the
can't
next
you
turn.
drop
Next
concentration
turn.
at any point?
At this
You
point,
can
the
do it
spell
anytime.
takes effect, and he will.
Right.
It will. He can drop concentration on it. Even if he drops concentration now, he's not coming back till next turn.
Honestly, you probably don't want to come back till next turn anyway. I mean,
Yeah, this is like Blink. Fuck
good
it.
idea,
Fine.
right?
Hey,
Like
I'll
it's
pass the
probably better
blink.
to not be here than it is to be here. So
All right. Now, hold on, I got to make a note of that because
You planned that all day long. This is my
this
snarky
just
comment.
I've been planning this for 2 weeks. All right.
That was kind of brilliant. I gotta say that was kind of brilliant.
Okay.
I even called Steve and asked for pointers.
The one in front of me needs to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Which one?
The one right next to me.
All right, DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. What are you?
You sure
Okay,
you want to make that save, right?
Guess so, man.
okay.
Bacow!
It
It is
fails
now
it
frightened.
before you tell me. It chooses to make it. I don't know what you just cast, but it chooses to make it.
Yeah, that means you
That's
get
not
to
how
make
it
it,
works.
right?
What spell did you cast?
Phantasmal Killer. That's not how that shit works.
Make a saving throw.
So-
It chooses
That
to.
is not how it works, James. It's a level 4 fucking spell.
That was banishment.
Yes, these are
So
level,
is banishment. Yes.
these are level. So is banishment. These are lair monsters that have special abilities.
I'll tell you what they are. They are arcane elementals.
They are nasty. I'm gonna Google that.
Ooh.
You are affected. You
Well,
roll damage.
oh, you can't see him.
Again, you can always lose concentration or drop concentration, but the spell was
Not a
reflected back.
phantasmal killer, you can't.
Yeah, I mean he can for the damage that happens every turn, but not for the initial damage. There is initial damage on Phantasmal Killer.
No, there isn't. It's at the end of every turn. I'm just frightened initially.
Oh yeah, at the end of each of its turns before the spell ends. Yep, there you go. I thought
Alright.
it did initial damage too. I guess it doesn't. Just frightens them. Nice.
Anything else?
Well, you are frightened.
Yeah, I'm frightened. I can't do shit.
Don't you have to use your movement to move as far away from this guy as
Oh
possible?
yeah, I get
or
to run
something
away.
like
Run
that
away. Super
If you're
run away.
frightened.
Hold on, I'll run. No, yeah, I'll run away that way.
All right. Because it's already.
Oh no,
used
you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. The frightened condition only says you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of the fear is within line of sight and you can't willingly move closer to it.
Yeah, it's frightened.
But you
versus
don't have
fear.
to move away from
It's not, yeah, the fear spell makes you run away. The frightened.
Yeah.
The frightened. All right. So anyway, all right. So the next creature comes over here and let's see who's within 20 feet of it. This could be bad. All right. So Mary, Cillian, Elmon, James, you're not there. You're lucky. Swifty and Jackie. You're banished. Make a DC 17 Dexterity saving throw. Failure
Is this
means
thing
you take-
affected?
What?
Is the other one affected? Or
No.
no?
No.
Just thought I would ask. I figured.
Oh, I missed it by 1.
So it's 25 damage, half if you make the save.
Are you sure these things bounce spells?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Flash of Genius to help out Connor and give him a +5
Thank
on
you.
his deck save.
Let me just put something on them so I know they did this there, because they can only do it so often. They can't do it every round. All right, so they whirlwind basically. All right, so Mary, it's your turn.
DM is fucking
I'll
with us
cast a
today.
spell at it.
He's fucking with us hardcore.
Huh?
Do the thing where you
shit,
punch
that
it
was it.
really hard.
That was its turn, so its reaction reset. Okay, it's back to normal. There you go.
What do these things reach? Because I need to figure out.
About 10. So you're kind of stuck right now.
If I go either way, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Attack the one to the north because you don't really have a choice unless you want to shoot it.
Forever form up. They're permanent. All right, so Mary, you run over there and you're going to attack that thing.
Yep.
Swing.
I'm trying to. Hold on. stand here, so I can't get the thing. So I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Maybe we should try talking to
It's
these
alright. I'm
things.
gonna move up 1 square next turn and give it to you.
Okay.
One good thing about fighters is it's very rarely
Elmon,
the
you
case
made your
that
deck. Elmon,
hit
you
it with
made
a
your
sword
deck
does
save.
not work.
Yeah,
Elmon, you hear that?
yeah, I did. I appreciate it.
Okay, Mary, you hit twice.
Nine and 8.
17.
17.
That'll be it. If you're gonna action surge, do it now. Smoke 'em if you got them.
All right, I'll action surgeon. Why not?
Yeah, this would probably be a good time. Hit twice.
Go. Another same thing.
17.
Yep.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do because I don't. I
Yeah.
can't. We didn't rest, so I don't have my HP up thing. Oh wait, I can use a.
Be
Can I
right
use a
back,
bonus
folks.
action
I
to heal
must
myself? Isn't that
recycle
what that
my
thing does?
Yeah,
just
it's a
newly
bonus
finished
action.
beer.
Do you get it back on a short rest or long rest?
I get it back on a short rest, but I didn't short rest. I'm talking about the potions.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
that's
use-
also a bonus
I
action.
can't use second one because we didn't rest.
Okay.
D4 plus 2.
All right. Cillian, I think you're up.
I believe you are correct. I will. Let's see here. Oof. All right. If I move to here, I'm flanking it, right?
Yeah, but I don't think you can move to there because that fence thing is there.
Isn't
You
it only a
could
5
move-
foot fence?
You can move across. You could move.
Oh,
to here.
what does this thing do?
That's
like
like,
a
a
fence?
5 foot tall wooden fence or
Hmm.
stone
Okay.
fence. Really.
So I can move
But
to here then, though,
You can move
and
to
also
here, yeah.
flank
So
it.
you move- and then you are flanking.
All right, I will do that and
Have
flank it.
returned.
Draw my rapier and let him have it.
Yeah, okay. You hit.
20 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Penguin.
Oh, I'm gonna cast polymorph on this dude.
Okay, it has no effect.
Wow.
Be polymorph.
It's immune to that.
I just
Should've
want to
done
go
that
on
yourself.
record. that sucks.
You're actually lucky that it's immune to it because the next thing that would have been polymorph would have been you, but that's okay.
I can handle me being polymorphed. I just wanted him to be polymorphed.
Well, he's not, you can't polymorph him. Anything else?
Yeah. I'm gonna turn into something else because I'm bored.
Okay. Yeah,
A snail. Turn into a snail. They might not notice you.
I think I'll do the scorpion.
It's
hold
not
on.
a terrible idea. Turning into a snail.
Go switch it to aquatic adaptation and come swim in the water.
I've got
Okay.
water walking on me.
All right.
Alright. So question, this isn't flanking, correct?
You know,
What is
water
that? What?
scorpions were the dominant
I'm doing
creature
with
on
the
Earth
zero
before
here.
Permian
That
extinction.
is not, no, that's not flanking. You could come
Okay.
here and it would be flanking.
I can come here and it'd be flanking?
Yeah, where I'm right here, you'd be flanking.
Right here?
Random facts.
Yeah,
I know.
there you're
Yeah,
flanking.
that's what I was asking.
Yeah, that's flanking.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I don't have control of my scorpion.
Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
What about 25?
That hits.
All right, so I hit it for 12, and then I'm gonna flurry of blows.
You should be good now, Mike.
22.
That
Damn.
is.
All right, so I hit it for another 16 points on top of that. And then I'm just to see if this will work. I'm gonna burn a key point to do necrotic damage to it.
Okay.
Just gotta look up to see how that's calculated. Martial die plus wisdom. Okay. And did 9 points in necrotic.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. So it is going to slam. Who's it going to slam? I think it's going to slam you, Connor. You hit it twice. You hit it several times. It's upset with you. So the
All
first
right.
attack is 16.
Oh, that misses.
Second attack is 30.
That will hit.
All right. So 17 force damage.
Okay, these things kind of hurt.
And then it moves through everyone. No attacks of
Strategizing.
opportunity over here.
This thing sucks.
Badass creature. Badass creature. All right,
Strategize.
Jackie.
Strategize.
I'm just gonna acid splash the guy next to me. DC 16 deck save. And I'm gonna bonus action send the homunculus over to Swifty and hit him with a experimental elixir. And he
Jackie.
gets flight.
Jackie.
Make your save. Make your own save.
DC 16 dexterity save or take 9 acid damage.
Bounce it back at me.
He bounced it back at you.
19.
Okay.
Oh yeah, when does James come back?
Did we miss him?
Whenever his turn
He's
is
not in
supposed to
mid.
be.
It's his next. It's the next turn. All right, James. Jackie, are you done?
Oh, yeah, I sent the homunculus over, and the experimental elixir gave Swifty flight.
Swifty, you have flight.
James isn't in the list.
He is there. He just can't see him.
It is.
James, you're up. It's the beginning of your turn. You've banished yourself.
I wish to stop concentrating and immediately come back.
Okay. Hold on.
Wasn't he in the space that the Thunder guy is in right now? Oh,
No, he
okay.
was there.
Cool.
Telefrag.
Okay, so you come back. You drop concentration. Now what?
Right there in front of the thing. How is it attacking people?
It's whipping tendrils of force at you.
Tendrils of force. Wait, hold on. Has anybody attacked it with a non-magical weapon yet?
Not
I did.
non-magical.
I did. It didn't. It seemed like it was fine.
What did you attack with that was non-magical, Connor?
A bow?
Oh,
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was magical.
No, but it's not. It is not magical. Did it affect it at all?
It took half damage on the attack. We'll just say for the time being, you got lucky.
Oh,
All right, I'm
Game's
gonna
trying to
cast
whoop
mirror
our ass
image.
tonight.
Okay.
We need another pipe.
assuming they don't have true sight, of course.
Yeah.
So you know, it's tobacco.
No, it's
not
magical thing. I'm gonna
marijuana.
disengage.
All right. Okay. So you disengaged and went there. So anything else, or that's it?
Can I? Where's my? Can I get over wherever the scorpion is, or no?
Getting over there is rough. Getting over the wall is rough terrain, so you have to give up 10 movement to get over the wall.
2, 3, 4.
5, and then 1 more for 6.
5, 6.
Yeah, you can get over it for 30. There you go. You're on the other side of the wall.
I actually moved 40. I'll be there.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can move. You can move 10 more.
I'll move.
All right. I'll leave you to figure out where you're going.
That's where I'm at.
Swift 8.
All right, so flying doesn't increase my movement, right?
No. It's just straight up flight.
Oh, you're fine. All right. Well, I'm gonna bonus action disengage. I'm gonna fly 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 round the hill, and then I'm gonna regular action inject myself with a healing potion.
Okay. Ah, you have just 1 hit point left?
Yeah, you fucked me up, asshole.
There you go.
Things suck.
Anything else?
Oh, and the homunculus is still riding on you.
No, that's it.
Okay, so this thing.
Got it.
Does
Hey,
not
Nick.
recharge.
Nick,
Yes.
if you're incapacitated, can you concentrate on something?
No. Actually,
Yeah, it's tricky, right?
yeah, I don't think the incapacitated condition says anything against that, right?
It does not.
Jackie, you take 19 force damage as you are
Yeah,
slammed
you
by a
seem fine.
tendril.
You can concentrate.
Ah, okay.
Okay, that's what I thought, but it's kind of weird.
Yeah, because like incapacitation is
Yeah, you
weird.
just can't
It's
attack.
you're just kind of held in place, right? You can see you're still you have your wits about you. I mean, you're gonna probably get clobbered, but
Right, but
well,
when you're
actually,
banished,
not even. 'Cause-
you're when you're banished, you're incapacitated.
okay.
All right. Mary, you're up.
Okay.
But yeah, you can concentrate on things. I would rule that you can concentrate. Like incapacitation doesn't preclude you from whatever spell.
The 20 hits, the 16 does not.
Good thing I didn't use fireball, because we would all be dead. Oh,
15.
jeez. Whoo.
And I'm going to give myself another potion.
Okay. Cillian.
So if I'm gonna cast something, it has to be something that I can also pass. And if I pass it, how the fuck? Mind whip.
What's happened to Cillian? Nick.
Oh, sorry. It's my turn. Sorry. I didn't. All right. Let's see here.
They're probably intelligent as fuck. So. I think the best thing to do is to not hit him with any spells.
Kind of back, huh?
And booming blade is thunder damage.
Do these things have reach, by the way?
Yes.
They do. Okay. I will.
Maybe true strike.
I'll just take the steady aim action and shoot it with my crossbow.
Okay. Magic?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Okay.
My weapons are magic. All of them. It must be. I am the rogue. If a 27 hits, it takes 18.
It's
That's
dead.
a really bad roll.
It
Ooh,
dissipates.
nice. Yes. The savior of mankind. Little Gillian Greenhill. All right, I'm done.
Okay. Giant scorpion. Incredibly useful in this battle. Here
It
he comes.
charged forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you would think having an
Scorpions for
Exo
moral
Skeleton would
support,
help.
you see.
Yeah.
It's more of a mascot.
Should put the halfling on the scorpion's back.
That's right.
There.
Okay.
It is my turn.
Elmon.
I'll go to here, and I'll swing at it.
Okay. You hit? You hit? Is that a magic weapon?
It is my magical spear.
Okay.
Then flurry of blows.
Okay. Are your attacks magical at this point? I think they are.
Yep, they are magical. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
All right, so I hit it for 8 more. I doubt if 15 hits.
No. It does not. Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Jackie.
Jaggy's just gonna brave Sir Robin it and run away. Disengage and
Okay.
run
All right.
back there.
Don't run behind
And-
all the people. Run over there where nobody is.
What? Nah, the thing can run through us. If we bunch up, it's just gonna get more of us.
Agreed.
Oh, actually, James, can you add 4 damage to that? I've been rolling the wrong thing for my spear.
Okay.
And bonus action, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay. Okay. DJ Farron.
All right. So there's only one. I got it to get thinner. There's only one now.
There is one left.
Minute is
All right,
10
I'm gonna
turns. There's nothing I
move up to the top of the wall and try this.
What are you doing? Scorching ray. Okay.
It's gonna reflect back at you.
I think it's a physical ray, so I don't know that reflects. We'll find out.
All right. So the 18 hits and does damage. The other 2 come back at you.
Misses come back?
The misses come back.
Damn.
Oh, they missed me because they wouldn't hit.
It rolls to the hit on the ones that come back at you. We'll just go by the to hit rolls. First one, 28 and 29. So those 2 come back at you for 7 fire damage, and you take, and it takes the other fire damage, whatever.
You know what? I'm gonna hit it for that, and then I'm gonna counterspell anything coming back at me.
You can't counterspell the spell; it's already been cast. That's how it worked.
Why
It
not?
didn't cast the spell back at you; reflected it. You can't counter the spell because it went off.
In other words, you cast
you-
the spell, you didn't counter your own spell. When the spell hits, because it already cast, then it was reflected back. You can't counter it on the reflect. You can only counter it on the cast, is what James is saying.
Counter counters the casting of the spell, not the effect.
Okay,
of it.
fine. I counter the whole thing.
Well, you certainly can do that, and then no one takes any damage. I'm not sure you
And I
can do that. I don't think you can
you
because
counter-
it has to be done.
Are you countering your own spell?
I don't think
I
you
have
can
a
counter-
reaction. I'm using my reaction to counter my spell. Yes.
This is very funny. I love this situation. I don't think there's any rule that precludes you from doing. Maybe there is.
I'm using my
How about
reaction.
You just don't cast it.
No, in order for the spell to have been reflected, it had to go off. A counter spell doesn't exist. So you're taking 8.
Yeah.
You're taking 7. It's taking 8, and let's move on.
I've got this.
not tested further. All right.
Still going home.
Corey,
Fuck
our
this
home.
shit.
This has brought up an entirely new rules lawyer situation for me, though, and I have to actually look up if you could counter
do.
your own spells.
Because
So
that's
now
pretty. That was another pretty funny situation.
I have to do research now.
All right, I took my 8 hit points. Was it
Okay.
7?
Only 7.
Oh, good. I get one more back. Son of a bitch. And you know what? Shield wouldn't even have helped.
The answer is no. You can't counterspell on your own turn by using your action to cast.
I didn't
counter.
think so because
No,
you
you
can only
can't.
cast one spell per turn.
Well, but
and
not only that, in order for you to, you have to count it. You have to cast counter as the spell is being cast. So once the
You
spell
can't
is being
cast two
cast,
spells
you
at
can't then
once.
counter it.
Yeah, you can't cast two spells at the same time. Which counter spell would okay.
Well, it's a
Once you have-
reaction.
once you have
But
two
yeah,
clicks
yeah, yeah.
ahead.
Yeah.
All right.
But you would have
Swifty.
All right,
you'd have to
guys,
react to
don't-
your own action. You
Don't
have
make
to-
any more comments about banishment not working because the DM's gonna get like anti-magic.
I believe there are actually
of a
2
bitches.
rules that prevent this from happening.
right. It's pretty funny. You got to
It
admit.
is very funny. I like it a lot.
I'm gonna still go pout in my corner though.
All right, Swifty, you're up. You and your
Yes,
7 hit
I am
go.
up. I'm going up
Don't
into
cast
the
the spell.
sky.
Just go home. Like throw a rock
No, I'm
at it.
flying up into the sky as high as I can go.
Which would be the. Let's say that this cavern is maybe 20 feet high.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 15 feet high.
Okay.
I'm going to surround
Don't do it.
myself with 6 tiny meteors.
Okay.
After I do
Yeah,
that,
take opportunities to hit yourself.
I'm gonna crash one of them into this wall right here. Each creature within 5 feet of the point where the meteor explodes must make a dexterity saving throw.
Where are you crashing it?
Into the wall.
Which wall? Oh,
This
okay, there.
wall.
All right. So it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
And it would be
Bad.
2 meteors.
2 meteors. All right. So the first dexterity saving throw is makes it with advantage. 23. The second one is 19. Does it take any damage or does it take half?
Takes
damage?
half damage.
Roll the damage.
And
4 and 1 more, right? 4 and 8, so it takes 6. Okay.
and I have 4 more left that I can use on a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm blade singing too. Why not?
All right. Elmon, it's attacking you twice. First
Okay.
attack. 17. Second attack.
Oh wow, crit me.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm down.
You're down. Fortunately, since you're not concentrating on the,
Yeah, I'm not drowning myself.
you're not drowning, but you're down. Okay, and it does this deal where it just comes. Where does it want to go next? I think it's going to deal with the scorpion thing next. Mary.
Scorpions never even attacked it. It's just a perfectly normal scorpion. Why would it attack the scorpion?
It has a thing.
I mean, you know.
Oh my god.
Too many scorpions messing around with the
attack the
tome in the
piglins.
cave.
It got bit when it was a kid. All right, wait, what's happening, Mary?
So I started.
Look at that. Slam.
Well, I
31.
could barely hear Mary. I need to turn her ass up. Where's
46
Discord?
damage.
I don't know.
What's happening?
Oh, I was trying to see if I could get
There, much better.
like advantage. So I think
You
I
need at
started-
least a 45 or 9, or no, I think it's 180 or 90 degree
If you move 40, you can. If you move 30, you
the
can.
diagonal to here and take the diagonal to there.
Huh? I mean,
If
I
you can-
started.
Right there.
I started right here, and so that's what I was doing the math for the thing.
Can you move 40?
I did.
Okay. Well, then you're there.
I'm right here.
Wait a minute. I think you can calculate it less.
You got this, fighter. We had to resurrect our fighter twice.
Well,
Once it
here,
cost
right?
like
I saw her
Yeah, it was
calculate the 40. I saw her make the movement, so she can be where she is, and she
3,000
gets
gold,
advantage
and the
at that
second
point.
time
So
it was like
probably that's good enough.
10,000.
You
There
can
we
get there. That's fine.
All right, you hit both times.
Because her body was completely decimated.
Roll the damage.
She only hit
12 and 15, 25 damage. 12 and 15 is 27 damage.
Yep.
All right.
So we had to pay a
did it.
fucking
Anything else?
high ass level resurrection spell.
I'm going to use another potion. I ended up taking both of those hits that they did initially, so
All right.
I need HP 7.
Cillian.
All right. I will steady aim and shoot it because that's what I do best.
Okay.
30 damage.
Oh wow.
Kapow. Behold the power of rogue.
Giant scorpion.
I'm finished.
Mike, you're up.
I'm working on it.
You and your pincers.
Yeah. Probably about 5 minutes until
missed all
my
3
next
times.
turn. Let's
Not
see
to
if I have
mention the
enough
fact
time
it's
for
immune
a
to
smoke
poison, and
break
you're not
outside.
attacking as a magical weapon, are you? Or are you?
I am.
Oh, okay. Well then.
I have advantage.
All right. I think. How many attacks do you get? 12, 14? What is going on? I just see one attack. Oh, you have
Yeah.
advantage. Okay. Did you hit it? Did anything roll an 18? No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I rolled 7 times and missed every time, and I'm only supposed to roll 6.
Oh, no.
So I'm pretty sure
Wow.
I missed.
Elmar.
Wow. Poor Mike.
Oh,
Best
I'm doing
druid ever.
okay.
Not highly effective.
I'll be right back, folks.
All right. You got one in your favor. Jack A. Firebolt.
I'll do it.
Just one?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Dangerous.
Oh,
Dangerous.
you missed? Yeah, you missed. It's reflected back at you for a 16. That probably doesn't hit you. Does it hit you? No, it doesn't hit you. It missed. All right. DJ Farron.
Love to hear.
Okay.
Take my non-magical Elven Heritage Elf Lives Matter bow and I shoot him.
You're shooting with a non-magical weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll.
Already missed
Yes.
once. I'm gonna do it again. Now I'm gonna miss again. Hold on. 18. Does an 18 hit?
We hit.
18 hits. Here it comes.
Whoops.
Okay.
4 more.
4 more.
And I go hide in my corner
Swifty.
and mutter under my breath.
Swifty, you're up. You got 6 minute meteors.
No, I got 4.
Oh, you used to. Okay, sorry. Let me take them off.
I'm
you got
going
4.
to. I guess I'm gonna have to fly round over this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gotta be right here. Okay. And I'm gonna aim right. No, right. No, right there. Will I be able to do it right there and not hit the other people's?
What is the effect?
Each creature within 5 feet of
What
the
radius?
impact point.
In this case, it's going to be 10 feet because all those radiuses are increased. Let me see. If you hit it here,
Yeah, it'll get everybody.
well, you can limit it to hitting Mary or you can limit it to hitting the scorpion, but not both. Oh, man, I'm not even sure you can get. If you put it here, no.
What if I put it like right here? So many rulers going out right now.
Jeez.
Go right where mine is, where the blue one is.
Oh god.
Hit him,
Yeah,
and
the
don't get
scorpion can
anybody
use
else.
some. You know, the scorpion could take plenty of damage. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
right there, because the scorpion's gonna effing die.
If it ever turns to hit the scorpion's probably done for. All right.
Oh
So
god, we can more than that.
roll the damage for these things, and then it's a dexterity saving throw for half, right?
Yes.
All right. It makes one, makes the other, so half of 9. It takes 2 plus 2, 4 damage. All right.
And oh, I still have another thing.
You can always cast a spell.
Magic missile.
Excellent. Guaranteed to hit yourself.
It does
What?
scorpion.
How would he reflect it?
It's been reflecting everything else so far.
All right.
Yeah, but it
so
couldn't
it's
reflect
doing
my
good.
meteors.
The good news is it can't reflect magic missile because it's neither a hit nor a saving throw. The bad news is this is a force-based creature and it's immune to force damage.
Oh well, at least the turn wasn't wasted.
It was a
Fuck.
good theory. It was a good theory.
Something has to be immune to force somewhere in the universe, and we found it.
And this was it. All right.
All right. Then I bonus action heal myself again. Fuck.
All right. So now this thing undoes its thing. So now it's got to make a decision here. Comes over here, and everybody around it. Let's see if Cillian is in on this. Is Cillian in on this deal? Hold
It's
on.
20, right? I'm
Yeah, it's
here.
20-foot radius. So Cillian, everybody except Connor. Connor's just outside the range.
No, I'm in the sky.
I don't think you got me.
I didn't get DJ Farron. Swifty, you're well within range because even though you're above it, you're only 10 feet away linearly. Even if I go 10 feet up, you're still 20 feet. Everybody make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw. Those that fail take this much. Those that make it take half.
I made it.
And then it's done.
You made it, but you're still down. Oh no, you're not down. You're good. You had 16.
Mary.
Yeah, good thing I took that health potion.
Yep, that healing potion was really paying dividends right now.
Yes. Okay. What's this box around me?
I don't know. It's just people doing silly stuff. Like, boom. Boom. There you go. Now they're gone. Now they're gone.
Run around.
All right, Mary.
James, you forgot to take off 2 of my meteors.
Oh, sorry.
Run around and give me advantage.
Here?
Without.
What do you mean? I've been hitting it.
He's
You'll
never
hit it. I won't.
Oh,
Does the
okay.
scorpion? Wait, does the scorpion have range?
She doesn't have advantage, but if she moves there, at least I can get advantage.
Oh, okay, okay, I get it. All right. There goes Mary. Mary hits twice. Both times. 11 plus 13, 24.
I'm potioning myself again because I got hit again.
All right.
Okay.
Cillian.
You know what to do, Cillian. Shoot with advantage. Oh my god! I didn't make it.
That was a horrible
16?
roll.
What is
No.
this?
Oh.
Oh, look at that damage too. 32.
That was good damage,
Oh,
but the horrible roll.
Oh my god, that was almost perfect sneak attack.
quick, use flash of genius. Give me back. If only. Isn't there a bard? Can I get some inspiration? Oh god. All right. Well, that's that.
Giant scorpion. So your attacks are magical.
We need this ATAM. Oh fuck!
Yes,
I forgot
they
to put
are.
back on the live scene.
Amazing.
Sorry, my bad.
Will they hit? No.
Oh shit! I got too
You get
distracted.
advantage. Okay. So that one hit.
That's the weed pipe right there.
That one hit. So how much damage you do altogether? It can't be poison. So how much damage do you do without the poison?
Luckily, I have a prescription.
Oh, plus 8.
How many attacks do you get?
2.
12 plus 8?
12 plus 7. Yeah, 12 plus 7. Sorry.
It's dead. It's gone.
Hey.
I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Now you can decide what to do about that.
Hey, I made my second death saving throw.
That sucked.
Somebody run heal Connor.
I stand over Connor and I just kind of look at his body. Maybe I give him like a little gentle kick on the leg, just to see if he's faking or if he's like trying to play dead.
Could be a soccer
I
player.
go poking with the. I go poking with the claw.
Yeah. Is this guy faking? I don't know what he's doing. He's just kind of laying here. I've never seen him do this before.
Very nice.
Does he still have water walking if he's dead? Does he?
Yeah, I do. Not the
Or
one
does he
constant.
sink? Okay. He's just laying on the
Otherwise, I'd be
surface of
kind
the
of
water.
drowning.
He's not sinking, so he's not dead, right? Is that the way this works? I don't know.
Right. He's not an
Okay,
animate.
Yeah.
JPEG dog.
Let me investigate this.
Yeah.
I'll do an Arcana roll.
What's going on here?
This guy dead?
Yeah, I'm just curious what's going
I
on.
don't know.
Okay.
It's weird.
I've
I
determined
saw you
that
guys
he's not
over here.
dead.
All right. So I'm back.
Came over
Okay.
here to see what's going on.
So you. All right. So you're out of combat.
Kicking Connor.
I think we want to make Arcana rolls on this thing, right?
Should we do something?
No, that was to see if Connor was
Nah.
dead.
Oh
You sure?
shit. Well,
I mean,
we
if he starts sinking, then
we
we'll
all
get it.
got good Arcana.
Have I convinced you that I am indeed not dead, but I am half dead?
I tell the homunculus to go bite you with its healing potion.
Oh, I
Bites
still
you
have
in the
2
back of the neck.
meteors. What do I do with these? Should I go kill these babies?
Oh, don't go kill the babies.
Don't harass penguins either.
Don't harass the penguins. Don't harass the goddamn other thing either.
All right, then I drop concentration.
All right. And they're gone.
Well,
We'll
he's
just
talking,
assume
so he
that
can't
somebody
be dead.
keeps Connor from dying. So I don't
Sure.
have to deal with it. All right, there we go. You got 1 hit point, or whatever. You got a healing potion. Somebody gave you a healing potion.
Yay.
All right.
What's that? Is that a ship?
Looks like a
Looks
sunken
like it
ship.
might be the top of a ship. Yes.
Oh, hey, more trolls. I
Ooh.
guess I'm not going
We
over there.
gotta dive for sunken treasure. Like we can't not dive for sunken treasure, right? Like
Well, the problem is I can't swim on walking water.
that's fine. That's
I
fine.
did not know
We'll
that was
cast
on the
altered
fucking
self on
character
someone
sheet
and make
thing.
them
I'm gonna
like
do
a
that now.
blubbery whale, right? We can figure this out. Mike can turn into some kind of beluga whale or something, right? Like
Octopus.
Can we just like send a familiar down there?
octopus. Octopus is great in cold water. Yeah.
Send an
Go
octopus down there.
octopus. Giant
He's a
octopus.
walrus. He used to be a walrus.
Octopus.
Walrus. Yep.
He is the
Wow.
he is the walrus.
Come on,
Cuckoo
man.
Kajoo.
That-
There you go.
Yep.
Then they got potion of
Will we bring your
bravery
regular
and
character
all that,
back? 'Cause
so
where did he go? Where did I throw him?
Yes.
Where did I banish him
Thank
to?
you.
Oh, there he is. I found him.
Wow.
All right.
Look at that.
Boom. So.
Oh, my hit points are supposed to be
And
39.
you're-
Hey, my hit
Yeah.
points supposed to be 39 this whole time.
Were they?
Yeah.
Alright, so who made Arcana rolls?
You got
Me
some-
and Eric and James, I think.
I mean, you're looking at this thing, you feel very confident it's some type of teleportation circle or device or something along those lines. That's what you think it is when looking at it.
Setting.
I'm sure it's a disintegration chamber, but
So it should be
splitting
plus
hairs.
5.
I'll grab a gold piece from Connor and throw it into the circle.
What's that?
And grab a gold piece from Connor and throw it into the circle thing.
It just lands on the circle.
Okay.
Doesn't
Say, Connor, look, there's gold.
Oh, I gotta go get it.
He's compelled.
I'm
you
compelled
here?
by my own gold.
Connor, pay the circle.
Okay, the circle. That's fucking good.
You gotta pay the troll toll to get into the boys' hole.
You don't pay no tolls, we don't get no rolls.
Oh my god. Alright, are we actually diving for sunken treasure, or are we just gonna go into the circle?
Where are we
I
gonna
think the
rest?
circle is the treasure, right?
I would like to rest because I am not
I think
doing
we ought
great.
to rest.
Yeah,
What happens if
resting
we put
sounds
a
good.
penguin on the circle?
Ah. That's a good question.
Just go grab one of the penguins.
How much time do we have on water walk?
Wait, are
An
these
hour.
boy trolls or girl trolls?
What?
Are those boy trolls or girl trolls?
Which ones?
For left-hand corner by the sunken ship.
Probably boy trolls.
You think they're gonna mess with us while we rest
Okay,
over here? Because usually they've had to
I think
fuck
we
with the
should
thunder
rest
guys.
for an hour.
Only an hour?
A day and a half. I'm flexible.
You've already done a long rest, haven't you?
I
No,
don't
we
think
didn't.
did. No, we just took 10 minutes to cast
Did
water
not.
walk.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then you can do a long rest or a short rest if you want to.
I prefer a long. Since we wasted so many fucking spells.
Yep.
Cantrips all day. What are you talking about?
So what are you doing, long or short?
I was like, what fucking spell can I use that the DM cannot reflect back
would
at
like
me?
a long rest.
None of them.
Yeah, we can do long if we're down on spells.
Yeah, we're super down on spells. Me and James both used our 1/4 level spell.
Oh, that means that I
Yeah, we might as well.
recover my stuff.
James and I
To be
meant.
fair, I recovered
Damn
on a short
grammar.
rest too, so it doesn't matter.
All right. So you stay here and do a long rest?
Yeah, why not?
-4.
Okay.
Did we pull it off?
You get your long rest. Nothing bothers you during that time.
All right, now send the octopus down into the ship and see what it finds.
You mean homunculus?
Want me to go all
Well,
by
no,
myself?
send your familiar down there.
I mean, I could engage. We can engage trolls first, or just send
Well,
the
I
octopus.
doubt
don't
the
think
troll's going to
trolls
go
are
after
do
a singular octopi.
that. I don't think so either.
We might as well
Unless,
just send
of
him
course,
down there.
he's got stash down there.
I mean, well, if he goes after it, that means there's something valuable down there. If
You know,
not,
he might have his like phallic shaped bones down there that he
Ouch.
stores. Like that's that's where he keeps them. He wouldn't want the octopus messing
he's got
with
his,
his
he's
stash
got
of
his own
phallic
bone
shaped
storage.
bones. His collection. Yeah.
All right. So what's happening?
fuck?
You're
I
sending
have to
an
cast it.
octopus familiar.
Sending the octopi. Yeah.
Who's
Well,
whose
one octopus.
familiar is it?
Single octopus.
Whose familiar is it?
Who's got a familiar, guys? Who's got the octopus? If you have an
I-
octopus, say me.
Sure.
And familiar
right.
is my shield.
I feel like I should. be the
It's not
person for
gonna
this.
help.
Yeah, you should probably take responsibility for this, James.
I studied.
How about I just turn into a giant octopus?
That's what I said the first time. That's what
Well, you didn't want to go down there by yourself, which is why I recommended we just send the familiar.
All right. So there's the familiar.
Okay, send a familiar. I'll be on standby.
Drag it. Over.
Fight the giant shark.
All right. What's
gonna
happening?
work.
There's lights down there now.
That's the familiar.
Oh,
Nope. Not
The
gonna
I
work.
made the
Okay,
familiar little tiny.
Ah.
James.
Oh, there he is.
Let me
Yeah.
Where
close
is
the
it?
pop out. Beak
Yeah.
at
Oh,
you.
Right there. Yeah. So,
Reload.
go into the ship, see what you find.
Bling
Yeah.
blong.
Go down there.
Back to
Okay,
info,
James. Stop
false
where you
life.
are. Stop where you are. Go back
Oh,
to
cool. He's dead.
Put it on my
go
character.
back to where you were.
False life. Yes. Now can I cast it?
How many hit points does the
Wow.
octopus have?
not enough.
No. It's not.
What's the octopus's AC?
I don't know,
Not
like
enough.
12 or something.
Well, how much did I gotta fucking roll?
Not 9.
What kind of
maybe
saves
12.
does it need?
Jeez.
Well, if it's a dex, it has a chance.
What's
Okay.
happening with this
It's
octopus?
done.
You'll-
It's dead. It's instantly.
can just
It
get it.
sees this sort of bony hand reach out and kills it.
Oh.
There
A
you go.
bony hand. Like they reach out. I guess it can't tell you where it reached out from, but
All right.
It's gone.
From the water. Because we were watching this
Uh,
stuff from the water.
well, there's definitely something valuable in the sunken boat now. I mean, we can't not go explore the sunken boat.
Send a bigger octopus.
Yeah, we need more octopus. We
More
need more.
octopus.
Yeah,
Not the bigger
we-
boat, bigger octopus.
when you need bigger,
the
we just
fami-
need more. You
Send the
can't attack
halfling
Here
to
to
ride
an
the octopus
octopus in
into
a
battle.
There
turn.
we go.
Wait a minute, can't you just cast summon woodland creatures and summoning a wall of boars? You can summon a wall of octopus and send them all in at the same time. It would take him 10 turns to kill all those octopus. We at least get the lowdown what's in there. At least.
And we get sushi.
Yeah.
Be right back. Need beer. And put this one in the recycling.
Good damn thing. Where did they put these things? Son of a.
Is octopus considered a woodland creature?
I don't really think that. I just think
Trying
so.
to figure out what the CR
I mean,
of a
a
giant
kelp forest is kind of like a woodland, right?
Oh, that's true. It's underwater forest.
All right. So
Not true.
we
What
do.
the hell is a CR? Tell me what the CR is.
Of an octopus, it's got to be 1/4.
Oh, a giant one.
Giant octopus.
A giant octopus.
A giant octopus is probably 2 or something. I don't
It's
know.
CR1.
Oh, it's
CR1.
1. There you go. You can do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn, he has
all
52
day.
I
hit
can do
points.
better than that.
You want to be a giant octopus?
This octopus is kind of mean.
No.
I have returned. Yay. Alright.
You can ink on him, Mike.
Inky inky.
Ink on your ass.
Of course.
There's no time for your weird fantasies, Connor.
God,
You have
you
business.
saw through my ploy. How could you?
inking all over other people.
The commune's gonna be so disappointed when I bring back the sad news.
They are, yeah.
Um,
You didn't get to ink all over them?
Well, do something, guys. Either go through the damn portal or go fight the ship, but don't do something. Make a decision.
Come on, man. I know it's not
No.
sponsored, but come on.
We have decided not to decide.
It means
Still
king
have
of
to make a
ramen.
choice.
Why don't you
Oh,
cast
God.
Water Walk on this and we'll just check it out.
You can cast water breathing and stuff.
Oh, the virtual cam.
Sure.
Now you can see it.
Can you cast it on a lot of us?
Water breathing is
Well-
a whole bunch of people.
Well, here's the next problem. We already discovered the water is
Oh,
stupid
Go upside
cold.
down. There we go. Listen now.
I can't fix for you.
Yeah, so we're
That
gonna have to
shit's
send
fire.
somebody down there as a familiar.
Well,
It is
hold
fucking
on. The water's stupid cold, right? Like, even if it's stupid cold, we can last a couple minutes in stupid cold water.
Well, go find out.
I mean, I've been in really cold water. Let me tell you, I personally, as a human being, have been in 30-degree water.
So
I
have
wasn't
I,
in
and
there
it
for a
sucked.
long time. I wasn't in there for a
Sucked.
long time, but I've been in 30-degree water before, and you could survive in 30-degree water for a few minutes. A few minutes in Dungeons and Dragons is an eternity.
Are you totally submerged?
Up to my neck, yeah.
I was scuba diving in Canada with ice, frozen salt water on top, and it got to the point where you're so cold that you stop shaking.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna get a beer.
That's
You
because
have it,
you're
right?
dying. I don't really recommend that.
No, it's not good for you,
You're
but
kind of happy at that point. Like
I
if you're
lived
gonna
it.
dive, it's a nice way to go because you're kind of happy, and you almost use none of your air in your dive tank anymore
Yeah.
because you're basically, you're shutting down and dying. But you
I
feel
used to
kind of good.
regularly electively swim in 50-degree water.
Well,
I mean,
I was
but,
trying to
you
get
know.
scientific diver in Canada, and the guy was like an
Uh-oh.
old ex-Canadian
my background
Marine
freaks out a lot
military
more when I
guy
don't
that
have
was
the
the
green screen
instructor,
now.
and I decided that this was a bad idea after a couple of dives. I did not have a dry suit, and
Oh, okay.
your wetsuit
Hey,
floods
bear.
with the
Yep.
water, so
Of
it
course.
doesn't really matter because it sucks all the heat out of you anyway.
Now only outside of the green screen.
Yep.
I'm freaked
Yep.
out. Inside the green screen.
Don't you
we're all
warm
good.
the water inside the wetsuit?
You can get
Right,
smart.
right.
NVIDIA
Yeah,
and you can
podcast
get, like,
recognizes the
y-
green
yeah,
screen. And
you
it's
can get, like, a
oh,
2-liter
solid
bottle of
background.
warm
Drink a
water. Pretty
couple of
leaky.
But
gallons
once I
of-
go outside the solid,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
started doing that.
drink a
See that?
lot first.
couple of gallons.
inside.
Wait, you drink
Perfect.
a couple of gallons of warm water,
Outside.
and then you have to
No
pee, and
bueno.
it warms up your wetsuit.
Inside, all
Yep.
good.
Yeah, you can do that too, but yeah, whatever you do, it's gonna flush
The
out. in a
green
little while
screen definitely
anyway,
helps.
and you're
Yeah,
still gonna be
but you
sweaty.
only buying
You know,
yourself a
it
little
takes a
time.
little
It's fucking cold in a wetsuit and cold.
It's like, no
It
big
Plus,
is.
deal.
It is.
I'm a skinny bastard. If you haven't noticed.
Yeah.
Much depends on how well the wetsuit fits.
Yep.
If it doesn't fit really well, then it really sucks even more.
But anyway, I digress. What I'm the point is that we could probably tolerate a couple of D6 of cold damage, once every so often, or whatever we're gonna
Yeah, you
penalize.
probably have
here. I don't
about
know.
15 minutes.
Yeah, we got some time,
Is that
right?
the port? Is the port underwater? Into that ship?
Or we could try to raise the boat.
Wait,
some way
can't we
also.
just cast levitate on the stupid thing?
There's a weight limit on levitate. I don't think you can't levitate the whole boat. It's like 500 pounds or something like that.
Oh, hold on. Levitate that weighs up to 500 pounds.
That's what I said. Yep.
So it's a little bit more than 500
It might
pounds.
be. Lifting 500 pounds underwater is really not that much because the water displaces a lot of that weight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how much is the weight of an average wooden boat?
A lot.
Okay, so here's the rule in 5e. They actually have a rule for this. Creature can be immersed in frigid water for a number of minutes equal to its Constitution score
Huh?
before storing any ill effects. Each additional minute
That's a
spent
ton of time.
in water requires a DC 10 con saving throw or
Okay,
gain
yeah,
one
we're
level
good.
of exhaustion.
That's a ton of time. That's awesome. That's 10 minutes minimum, right? Nobody's got less than a 10 con score a year.
Yeah, I
Nick,
got
We got
both
a
of
ton
us
of time.
having, both
I
of us
got
having
13
done this in
minutes.
real life. Why are you so happy about this? I just think it sucks. Thinking of the chorus again.
Hey, I'm happy about it.
This is great news. Start singing and jumping. Come on. You guys are all sword wizards.
Oh my god, we're gonna
Get in
die
there.
to skeleton hands in freezing cold water. It's gonna be great.
We're not gonna die. We're gonna be great.
Ritually cast water breathing.
Yep. All right. We guess we're doing this. All right.
We already
Onwards we
killed
go.
the thing that was meant to kill us. I hope.
Alright,
Gotta go for
10
it.
minutes.
Go
Count
big.
them as rounds, not minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Hey
rounds.
James, is this one of the maps?
Yeah,
from that
100
pro pack?
rounds. Right? Something like that.
100 rounds.
No.
That's like an
Is
hour.
this
We
the
have time.
underwater thing? That we got with Row 20 Pro?
All right, Mary, you go first. You jump and swim right at that skeletal hand thingy. Let's see what it's got.
What?
Mary has resistance to cold, so I don't think frigid water would even affect it.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
the,
there
you're
you go,
the
Mary.
point. You're the point on this.
Yeah.
Let's go. Silver Dragon.
What do you want me to do?
Go swim
We're
up to
all
the
jumping
ship.
in the water. We're
Arch.
swimming at this sunken
It's
ship.
the ship.
Ah, the ship.
North.
We're going to the ship.
Attack the ship. Assuming my crossbow is probably not going to work very good under the
Hi
water.
ho, hi
I think it's
ho.
like half
Actually,
range.
crossbows work well underwater.
Yeah, it's true, actually.
Oh, I was doing the Seven Dwarfs
Everything
thing.
else works with this ship.
I
but
meant
crossbows work.
Right.
ho ho
My
ho.
life-
Yo ho ho. There we go. Yo ho ho in a bottle
Okay,
of
I'm at the ship. What do you want me to do?
Swim in it.
Dive?
You don't have to do much of anything because these things surface around you. They're skeletons.
Oh.
Nice.
Hey, there we go. Oh wow, that's a lot. That's a
Oh
lot.
my.
Good, eh?
Yeah, there are
And
many.
one of them is a wraith, not a skeleton.
Oh.
All right.
Oh wow, there's a lot. Well, if it's a
ghost
skeleton,
ship.
it'll be fine.
Everybody, stand back.
What's the wraith do?
Stand
Sucks.
back.
The wraith is like moderately dangerous. The rest of them are just garbage.
How did she
Yeah.
get
Yeah, I was
surrounded?
gonna say the skeletons are probably just they just
Skeletons are just
floated
like
around. Yeah.
like maybe single digit at most.
Yeah.
Right. This is a fucking James dungeon, nothing single digit.
right?
Listen, they'll be 0 digit if we fireball it.
Alright.
That's what I was
This might be
thinking,
true.
but Mary's in the middle of the shit.
She'll be fine.
Are they
Just dive.
are we all under the water or are they above the water, Jan?
Well, as you're swimming over, they're coming to whatever level you're at.
Oh, okay. Let's swim to the surface
I'm on my little island over there.
so that we can at least fireball them.
They were peacefully living under the sea until you guys decided to show up.
Well, why'd they have to decide to?
Peaceful?
Yes,
We
we were-
don't allow that. We do not allow peaceful.
Yeah, we were thinking of going and killing the baby trolls. I mean, come on.
Oh, we're still gonna kill baby trolls. that's
I
for
know.
sure.
I know that.
Circle back, guys. Gotta take care of business first.
Baby trolls.
I should ask Skippy if that spot was the magic spot that he was looking for.
We're so evil.
What are you trying to do? What are you asking, Skippy?
Teleport thing was the magic spot he was looking for.
That was sort of the center. That was the strongest point here.
Where are we fighting more shit?
I don't know.
They want.
Because I want to know what's in the ghost boat,
Y'all are just
the
convinced.
skeleton boat. There's got to be treasure in this thing. It's a sunken ship, Mike. It's a sunken ship.
Protected by a
with
wraith and
skeletons.
an
Just
undead
kill
fucking
it.
horde. Come on.
There's no way there isn't treasure in here, right? All right. Here we go.
No way, inconceivable.
It's
real.
inconceivable that there isn't treasure in this thing. All right, I will. Let's see. I guess
Oh.
I will.
So fun. I love playing
I'm gonna
D&D.
take a step back and allow the skeletons to take attacks of opportunity against me. They would like to do so.
All right. So what's happening?
I step back. Two skeletons may take opportunity attacks if they so choose.
They are going to take the opportunity attacks.
All right.
First one rolls. Not very good. Second one rolls. Even worse. Neither of them hit you.
All right. Then I will.
Is that me?
I was gonna say.
Oh, it critted you.
I was gonna say one of them seems to have rolled very well.
10 damage from the skeleton.
Wait a minute, I didn't get in the initiative thing.
Oh, well, put yourself in the initiative thing.
All right, I will use my reaction to have this.
Okay.
Oh, -5. All right.
Wait, one of them critted? Wait, what?
One of them critted me. Yeah.
Oh, you. Okay, I was gonna
Me,
say
yeah.
because
And then I
have
will.
armor that gives me resistance against crits.
All right, and then I will attempt to hide behind Mike's character, which I'm pretty sure I will do. I don't think the Wraith can see me if the Wraith can see me. And then I will shoot my light crossbow at the Wraith, assuming it can't see me, right, James?
Hold on.
Give me a little active perception on the Wraith. All right. Very good. All right. Here we go. 21 to hit, and a really shitty damage roll.
All right.
For 16.
Okay.
All right. I'm done.
DJ Farron.
This is at the Wraith.
Okay, the first one hits.
5 fire damage.
Okay.
That's it.
Pharaoh.
Emerald Island.
I call forth animals. My
What are you
call forth
summoning?
animal spell. I'm going to summon 2 sharks.
Shark?
Sharky time.
Let's see. Sorry, I get 4 of them. They're only CR1 now.
What do you get?
4.
Okay. A hunter shark is CR2. A giant shark
That's
is
too high. I called
CR5. Reef shark. How many reef sharks?
Shark.
Just
4.
one.
They're CR1 and half.
Okay.
Da-da. Da-da.
Fine. 4 freaking reef sharks. 4 reef sharks. I'm just gonna put them in once and put them by you. Here. All right. So go ahead and. What do you want to do with the reef sharks?
Manipulate them.
Okay. I really can't guarantee.
Have one of them drag Mary out of the fucking shit.
Hold on. Let me get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Let me put the other one in now. Now there's 1, 2. All right. You should be able to move them. Hold on. All right, and you should be able to see their character sheet now.
Even better.
Can you? Do you have? All right. So look. If you look in the under the player's journal, it should be right at the top. Reef shark. You should be able to open it.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Or I can do the attacks for you. Oh, there's one here too. I missed this one. There's one right there. Not 9. Oh, there it is, right there. Damn it. Okay. I never put that one in the initiative order. Let's see, it has a 0. So what are you doing, Mike?
Trying to attack, but I can't figure
There
out
we
how
go.
to.
Much better.
Oh.
Hey.
All right. What do you want to attack? Just
Now
whatever's
you
there.
can see all my tabs and stuff.
Yeah, there it is. Right.
Attack.
Stream is improving every minute. Oh, that was good English.
Has
The stream is
advantage.
improving every minute.
What?
Oh, there was one there. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
there-
have.
there
All
your
of them have advantage
four
because of
attacks.
pack tactics or flanking.
Okay.
Even though they suck, they have advantage.
All right. The damage is. So, all right. So this guy gets attacked how many times? Twice?
He has an advantage, so assuming he's not dead after the first one, he'll get attacked twice.
Okay, yeah, he's dead now. All right, so he's gone. Smiles, I gotta put you down. Oh, okay, come on.
And then this guy gets attacked twice with advantage.
Okay, he's still alive. Okay.
And we're done.
Good job, Mike. Finally using your head. Dude's got a fucking
He's
PhD,
gonna attack a shark.
and all he wants to do is run away.
Twin miss.
Oh, and he runs away.
Okay,
Like I
Jackie.
said.
I'm gonna do a flaming sphere.
Can't do flaming
Right.
In the
sphere in
water.
You can't do it in water.
Oh, okay.
Not happening.
Nice try,
In that case, he's gonna do boiling sphere.
Acid splash.
Take that,
None-
boiling
none of this
sphere.
would hit underwater. The acid would like.
Scalding sphere? How about that? Can we do that?
I
I
don't
will dissipate, but that's fine. Where is it? Who's it hitting?
know. The wraith.
So, I'm not flying anymore.
Oh, well, it's already resistant to acid, so if it makes it save, it takes a quarter of a
did.
quarter. See,
Oh,
it's,
no,
no,
it's
it's
none.
no damage on a cantrip.
Makes it
anyway,
save
right?
to 0, yeah.
Yeah, no damage. Okay.
Skeleton attacks a shark. Hit
Versus shark.
10 turns.
for 5.
Well, you do have.
It could be a really bad B movie.
Alright. That's alright.
Elmon.
You can do that. Oh.
Can I get up on these rocks? Or are they too high?
No, that's cave
No.
wall.
Fine. I'll go over here. I'll start hit punch. Can I be here where I am?
Yes.
All right. I'll just start punching this dude. I'll just start stabbing him with the spear. I'll crit him for 19.
He's dead.
Cool. I shall continue my assault. And I'm gonna hit the wraith.
Okay.
18.
That hits.
For 11. And then I'll bonus action to punch him. For. Is that right? Yeah. For 6.
Okay. Skeleton takes a swing at you. 23 to hit.
Wow, you rolled really well.
You take 6 piercing. Swifty.
I start preparing a spell. Bonus action. Blade Sing. My spell will be ready by next turn.
Okay.
What the heck spell takes two turns to cast?
It takes a minute to cast.
A minute?
A minute? That's 10 rounds.
That's 10 rounds.
It's 10 rounds.
Are
10
you magic
rounds.
circling again, Wayne? We talked about
Yeah,
this magic circle.
10
thing.
rounds.
It
would
takes
be,
10 rounds.
10
that would be,
rounds.
each round is like a turn, right? No.
10
Yeah.
rounds.
That is a whole
Each
minute.
round is
Yeah, 1 minute.
6
Yeah.
seconds. It
Now, if
takes
you would have
10
did this
rounds.
before we
Each
went up
turn is
there,
like 10
that would have been
seconds,
fine.
right? Or 6
But we are in
seconds.
combat now.
But I
I
thought
think
a turn
we-
is 6 seconds.
We've
Wayne.
literally talked about this magic circle
There,
casting
you
like
took 4
every
piercing. You
single
took 4
week
piercing.
for the
Your
last
turn.
4 weeks.
James cast Banish on Wayne.
Mary, you took 4. You took 4 piercing, and it's your turn.
I was gonna cast magic
I
circle.
thought a round
actually,
was
just to
6
do the
seconds.
reaction.
A round is 6 seconds.
Yes.
Yes, but we
Yeah,
need 10 of
so
those
1
to
minute
get your
means
magic circle.
10, right?
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and smack this dude.
I'm gonna smack the skeleton.
Yeah.
Or the wraith.
The skeleton,
Kill the
Okay.
wraith.
the wraith.
The wraith.
The wraith is dangerous.
Kill the wraith. Screw
Okay,
the skeletons. The sharks
alright,
are killing the skeleton.
I'll attack the wraith then.
The wraith can mess you up in ways you don't want to know.
The 26 hits, the 12 misses.
They don't ever want me to use magic circle.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I? I'm gonna go ahead and accent search.
Okay. The 21 hits. Okay.
Another 11. Okay.
Damn it. There. Damn. If it only had Cillian.
Okay, I will. This wraith is still alive. My God. All right, I will take the steady aim action. Shoot the wraith with advantage. It crits either way. Double crit.
Damn.
Okay, and it's gone, and the skeletons sink back into the water.
Hey,
Yay. Into
savior
the
of
ship we
humanity.
go.
Hey, I'm still saving my spell. I'm preparing that though.
Yeah, keep.
Right,
Because
right.
I'm gonna
keep
use it
Keep-
next fucking battle.
That's right. You get ready for that magic circle. You just keep drawing circles in that one spot.
on that spot, and we'll kite them. all the way back in.
We'll kite them back to the ghost ship. Okay, you
I gotta stay. I can't like prepare
make
the
sure you
spell
name
and
the
then
right
fucking
creature
cast
type.
it.
you can never. A magic circle is never a good spell to cast, like ever, unless you try to bind a demon that you know is gonna be in a spot into a spot,
Right.
or protect us against some, huge
Unless
flux of
like
demons.
got a wall of force around you while you're making that, no.
It's a very
Alright.
bad idea. Magic
what
circle's
the
not good.
fuck?
All right, so we dive into the ship
Yep,
and
We
search
go
Okay.
onto the ship.
for
All right.
spoils.
All right. Make an investigation roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Dark water and it's cold.
Underwater.
What? Wait, don't we have dancing lights?
Cold dark water. Oh yeah, I can plunge my lights down
Yeah,
in there.
throw the lights in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then make it. Then
Dancing
make
lights
it
all
regular.
over.
Make it
Okay.
regular.
Like
Yeah, there
miniature
we go.
suns. They're all up in there.
Hey, I
Oh
crit.
yeah, look at this.
I critted.
27. Boom.
Okay.
Crit on that
Wayne finds
investigation.
a box that appears to be intact and devoid of the decay of almost everything else in that ship.
Ooh.
Hey, I think I found a magic thing, guys.
Oh, cast
If
identify
nobody
on it.
else found anything.
I stand back.
Detect magic, then identify.
Well, first, hold on. Yeah, let's see if there's a trap on it or something.
yeah. Cast
Who's-
cast
so who's-
identify.
who's- all right, who's doing
Identify.
what? Who's doing what?
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna check it for
investigate.
traps first.
I hear two voices. One of you's got to make a
You
decision.
want me to check it for traps? First,
Yes.
let's identify it, and then I'll check it for traps when we open it.
All right,
Right?
I'll
will
identify
I
it
will
then.
identify it unless
All
you
right.
All right,
find
James will
mine already
identify
have
it.
Okay. So what are you actually casting identify on?
The
On
box.
the box.
box first.
Okay. It identifies as a box.
Are you
All right,
sure?
great. Good. I will check for traps. I'll look at the box.
Make an investigation roll.
Hey,
I'll help you. Advantage.
or perception, right? I can do perception. Oh, wait,
Oh.
hold on. I cannot roll one. All right, there you go. 14.
You don't see anything unusual that would indicate a trap using your perception.
Okay. All right,
Now
then I will.
magically check it for traps.
Yeah, magically. Arcana roll, would that be?
Right now, you
Wayne
got a
wants
box.
to check. Wayne wants to check it for magical traps.
Cast detect magic. I'll cast detect magic.
Oh, there you go.
Cast Detect Magic. Thank you. James, make a DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
Oh man, you're out.
My.
All right.
This is great.
Roll
Chooses
high.
to say.
Reflects it back at the box.
That's right.
James, you cast Detect Magic, and the magical power here is so overwhelming it blinds you. You have the
Oh, my.
blind condition for the next 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
Wait, hold
Stevie
on,
Wonder.
wait. I think I can
Okay, we
fix
can
this.
rest.
Hold
We
on.
can rest.
Wait, I gotta see if I can
Yeah.
fix this.
Detect magic. is
Oh wait,
found in
no, I have it. Wait, I
the
got this.
magical cavern.
I will use a key. I will use a key point to heal the blindness for it because I have that ability.
Okay.
Hey
All right,
James, do
now-
it again.
No,
No, don't do it again.
I'm
Don't do
gonna
it
open
again.
it.
No,
We're
no,
gonna.
don't
Oh wait,
open it.
no.
Don't open it. Hold
Hold
on.
on. Wait a minute.
Well, what are we gonna do?
All right.
Okay,
Alright.
now open the
Wait,
box.
no. Wait. We place the box on the ground, and then I step 60 feet away from the box, and I open it with Mage Hand.
All right, well, move your characters where they're supposed to be. Are you guys walking on water right now?
No, we're on solid ground.
Water breathing.
No, we're
All
swimming.
right, well, show me where you are and
Let's
where
go
the
back
box
over here.
is supposed to be.
Yeah, let's go over here where we got some room, and we'll put
Don't
the
you have to
box.
steal Mage Hand?
Yeah, we'll just
So
put
what,
the
are you gonna
box.
put the box
right
like right here
here.
and then open it? Is that the deal?
Yeah, we're gonna put the box there. Yeah, about right here, and then
Right.
I'm gonna stand way over here and open it with Mage Hand.
Hold on. Let me do this.
Here's a box.
Hold on. I'm gonna put a box out there.
Move
Alright.
your character.
Don't worry, I've been
Maybe
moving
we
all
should
the slow poke.
open it next to the teleport circle.
Well, don't we want to see what it is before we put it?
Yes, but I don't want to open it next to the thing that we need to teleport from.
But what if it teleports away as soon as we open it?
Where the flip is okay, so that's where the box is.
All right. Hold on. Let me position myself appropriately.
Okay, so who's
I
it?
will stand over here,
Yes.
and I will open the box with Mage Hand.
All right. The box opens, revealing a compass.
Compass.
Oh.
Is the
Amazing.
compass magical?
I will remove the compass from the box with Mage Hand.
Okay. It appears to be in perfect condition.
Perfect. All right. I will hand the box to Farron with Mage Hand. Here, identify this.
I'll do that.
Is this before or after he ceases to be blind?
He
Although I
is-
think technically blindness doesn't prevent you from casting it.
Well, I
Yeah,
already.
you just gotta be able to
he's not
catch it,
blind
that's all.
anymore. Yeah, he spent the key point to cure
Oh, okay,
blindness.
that's right. I thought-
Myers uses his healing massage on his eyeballs.
Yes, I used
All right. So
my special massage.
this item is called the Seeker's Compass. Inside, the face of the compass is covered with symbols that represent constellation. If the bearer holds the compass and concentrates on a person, object, or location for 1 minute, the compass will point approximately in the
Yeah.
direction until it is closed again.
Okay.
Concentration isn't specific. The compass will either point to something that's close to the idea or the nearest object that fits the bill.
Hmm.
Once the compass is used, it may not be used again until the next dawn.
Cool. I like it. All
Hey,
right.
that's
There
sweet.
you go. You have a seeker's compass.
All right, what do we want
Oh,
to
and
find?
there's 2 trolls over there. Do we want to finish off the
Yeah,
trolls?
Skippy, if this is the spot that he was looking for, and then call it a night.
Yeah, this is the spot he was looking for.
Excellent.
Okay. So is Skippy gonna do anything, or he just wanted to go? This is the spot.
Skippy says, well, I think we need to go wherever this thing takes us.
What? We haven't. I thought we had to ask for something for it to take us to it.
No, not the compass. He means the magical thing, the magical spot.
Oh, okay. Well, do
go
we
through
want
the
to finish
magical
off
portal
this
thing.
troll population, or?
We finish off the troll population. We seem to have pacified it mostly. but
Honestly,
we
I
can
kind of just want to leave them there.
live and let live.
But what
Live
if
and
they
let live. If
grow
they
up to
attack us,
hate
then
us?
they have chosen to not live. Then that's how I'm gonna we deal with that.
And
As
their
long as
children
we can,
seek revenge.
as long as we can determine that the trolls have nothing of value, I suppose.
Other than our lives, not much.
Well, experience is of value. We do need to hit level 8.
Hmm. Well,
Let's go through this thing.
I mean,
Suppose we just go
I'm
through-
fine. I'll kill the trolls if the party consensus is.
I
let's kill
just
the
want to
trolls.
go through the portal at this point, man.
I just want to go through the portal.
Why don't
That's
we
up.
go talk to the trolls?
I tell the halfling that there's a bunch of trolls through the portal.
All right. I mean, I'm
James,
not
you think-
necessarily excited about killing trolls or not killing trolls. I'm fine either way. If there's something in it for me, then I'm going to kill the trolls. But if there isn't, then why waste the time?
Make an insight roll, Nick.
Make an insight roll. All right.
Making it interesting, eh? I like this.
You don't feel these trolls are very affluent trolls. You think
I
they're
didn't get
probably
that
poor
vibe.
trolls.
I didn't get that vibe. All right. All right. We can move on.
All right, so we're just gonna go through this portal.
I will enter the portal.
Me
Enough
next.
talk. We need action.
Me next. Me next.
All right, you disappear.
And I said me next.
Go
Are you
back
all
to the
from
Hey, what's
ship.
up, Scotty?
Yeah, I'm assuming
we're
we're all
going.
going through.
Because if you're all going through, I won't bother to move you one by one. I'll just move you as a group.
This is a group.
All right, hold on. Give me a moment. Damn it. Hold on. I gotta fix something here. Unbelievable.
Eric, can your character make things?
I can tinker with things. Depends on make.
I need a
What do we need?
set of like welder's glasses.
I don't know if they would help you. I don't know. They might.
All right, hold on a moment.
Right.
Let me see if there's anything for that.
Damn it.
I mean, I'm as tinker. I'm sure you could make some kind of mundane welder's glass if you had the proper materials,
Ow!
right?
God bless. Cat freaking bit me on the leg. Cat's just
That's the fun of cats.
becoming
Oh,
too
jeez.
familiar. Too familiar. Ah, damn it! I messed something up here. But give me a second. I gotta fix this.
I think it's time to
Well,
break out
there you
the
go. I
K7,
found
the
it. All right.
Sportsman. Be right back.
Ugh. Okay, let me fix this now. God bless me.
K7 is still full.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, it's
There we
still
go.
full from the last pack.
Oh wow, that's good. That's good. All right, now we're cooking with gas. I just gotta make this thing a little smaller, and then we're good. Put this on the map layer. Boom. And then, how much do I need to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I messed this up. I thought I had done it differently. With make it down to. Okay. All right now. All right, you appear at the base of what appears to be a temple of some kind, or a structure of some kind.
James, I meant to ask you earlier, is this that new underwater map pack we got from Pro thing?
What?
Is this from that new Roll20 Pro stuff?
Is what?
The art you saw we got the underwater thing. I was wondering if you got that from this.
I bought it. I bought this thing you're looking at here did not come from Roll20. This thing here I pulled off of the internet. It was what I was looking for.
Okay, I was just curious.
The other place you were, the map we were in with that cave, that was a Roll20 adventure set thing that I adapted for my purposes.
Man, the lighting in this zone is weird.
Yes.
Yeah.
There seems to be a wall.
Well, you're not underground at this point. You're above ground.
Yeah, there's like weird, like there's a wall, like
Yeah, there's weird shadows.
right here, James, that blocks
Where?
vision. Like
Is
right
there?
here.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
like
hold
it's
on.
like black.
Oh, okay, all
Really,
right.
it's almost like the cave system we were just in is the lighting layer that's on
I did
this
not
layer.
realize what had happened.
That's exactly what it is, Nick.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay.
That's
Now you're
good.
standing at the base of the temple outside.
All right. Yeah. All right.
I still can't move over there, but
So what are these statue
the walls
things?
are.
Are they statues? And what do they look like?
They're actually just planters.
All right. I asked Skippy, is there anything we should know about this?
He says, "You're asking me? I don't know."
All right.
The door to the temple is covered with runes.
I can't walk into this area.
Right, hold on. Let me see if I can.
We're still moving
what I can
based
do.
on
All right,
the
it's still giving
previous
you-
map.
Hold
Yeah, the
on.
lighting is solved, but the yeah.
Alcohol abuse.
Now you
blocking
should.
the wall.
Now can you move?
Oh yeah, good
Yep.
now.
All right, there you go.
All right. Yeah. What are these statues or what?
They're structures that contain plants.
Plants. Okay. What kind of plants is it? Isn't it cold and frozen around here?
It's cold and frozen, but these plants seem to be growing here. They look like
Flesh
they're some type of hardy plant.
Okay.
Own 3.
All right. I'm just gonna walk right up to the door. What does the door look like?
It's some type of black stone. It's covered with runes.
Covered with runes.
I make an Arcana roll.
Go ahead.
20. What are these runes telling me?
Well, the runes are unfamiliar to you.
Hey guys, these runes are unfamiliar to me. Should we detect magic?
Don't do that.
You sure?
It's gonna be magic. We don't need to cast detect magic to figure out that this thing is magic. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be magic. I'll just try to open the door. If I push on it, does it open?
No, it doesn't have a handle.
No handle. Okay. Let's see. Runes. I
Investigation. Give us a idea here.
James, I can't hear you.
Can I investigate it? Will that help?
You can certainly try.
All right, Wayne, you can assist.
Sure.
Yes. Okay, good.
What is up with James's sound? Can everybody hear James but me?
He's a little bit low. You can
26?
turn him up on the Discord.
That better?
Yeah, that's better.
26.
Nikto.
Necktie.
All right, James.
Nickel.
The runes are slightly raised above the surface, and it looks like you might be able to depress them.
Is there any wear marks or anything that would indicate any kind of pattern?
No, there's no wear at all.
Well, hold on.
Does Skippy know
Thieves'
anything about
tools.
a pattern?
Oh, hold on. We're underwater. I don't think that'll work. If you can't
not
fingerprint shit underwater, I think we are.
Underwater.
Skippy says he can try.
Not underwater.
You're not underwater.
Can we fingerprint these things somehow?
Okay. No.
I touch it with Mage Hand. Does anything happen?
You can depress it.
All right.
Press
What does
like
Skippy say?
rune?
You can press a rune, and if you press the rune in, it slides in and clicks into place.
Hmm.
Let's have Skippy give it a shot.
What?
We'll have see if Skippy can figure out the
All
pattern.
right, so one random rune has been slid and clicked into place.
Yeah.
All right, I'll step back and push another rune into place.
Okay.
Notice he steps back and I run away.
At random.
You can't be the same one. Okay.
How many runes are there?
12.
There are 12. Okay. I will push another one in place.
Are we doing them random or like in a clockwise order? Because I'm assuming
I'm
it's
just doing them
clockwise
randomly.
if there's 12.
No, I'm doing randomly. Jesus, take the wheel. Here we go.
Holy shit. Okay.
Playing a bard.
It's a halfling. You can't
Even if
roll
you're
a
not a
one.
bard.
I am taking cover behind this wall type thing, whatever this is.
And so nothing's happening still, James?
Hold on.
All right.
I have to get further away.
Okay. So
So,
you disappear.
All right.
hmm.
Did
Where'd it
your
go?
runes recompress?
And the runes slide out.
Okay,
Uh,
so
Anyone paying
obviously he
attention
messed
to
that up.
Did I
We,
though?
we asked Skippy to just give us the code since he can do that.
He says he doesn't know them, but he could attempt at this point to try to contact the weave through the higher dimensions, which was his original idea.
Do
sounds
that.
good.
All right. So he does that, and when he does, the creature appears at the front.
Oh crap.
And speaks to you in your mind
Ooh, in our
and
mind.
says, "Why have you summoned me?" And Skippy says, "Why don't you all try to talk to her monkey to monkey, or monkey to whatever she is?"
Did you summon it, or did the halfling summon it?
Well, if you ask her that, she says, "I heard a voice calling me, and so I came." Or more specifically, I heard a voice calling, not calling me. I heard a voice calling.
Are you known as the Weave?
No.
What are you known as?
She says, "Well, my race is known as the Krell, and I am Darla. What is your purpose here?"
To contact the weave.
She says, okay. You cannot contact the weave. The weave is not sentient.
It behaves as if it is.
She says, "That's the way my people designed it, but it is not sentient. It is somewhat intelligent, but not aware."
Your people exist have some control over it.
No, that was its part of its design.
I guess I'll explain the situation with the technology in the other world and that stuff.
Okay. She says, all right. He says, "Yes, most assuredly, you could bring a portion of the weave into your universe, and it would effectively expand and change the physical laws of that universe so that it became the dominant force, wiping out all other forms of technology. That was its purpose."
Okay, how would we do that?
She says, "I can provide you with a seed.
Okay.
Take it there, expose it to some form of intense energy, and it will expand outward as quickly as is possible."
Intense energy, like cast a spell at it? Or a spell slot into it?
No.
Throw it in a volcano, or what are we talking here?
Throw it in a star.
Ah.
Throw it at a star. Okay.
She says, but once you do this, there's no turning back. This
And
was
so what?
designed to supersede all other forms of science and technology and apply limits to those things.
Okay.
So she says, your friend was disintegrated. Do you want him back?
Yes, please.
Yes.
All right. He appeared.
I feel great.
With no record. The last thing you remember, well, I guess from your point of view, you press the runes, suddenly you appear in a different location, and there's a lady at the top of the steps.
Yeah. Hello. Who are you?
I am Darla.
Oh, hello.
I explained this to your friend.
Oh.
And she's speaking to you telepathically. All right. Well, she says, what else may I do for you? What other questions would you like answers to?
What was your purpose?
The
in
ship
calling
that
it
we,
the weave?
the ship that we came in on.
What's
Can
that?
we I described the ship that we came in on from the other world. And, can we would expect that to continue to fail?
Yes, it will fail, though you will be able to adapt it to be powered by the weave.
I asked her, how to assist in converting it over.
She says, on that you're on your own, but your people make ships, so
yes,
you simply have to take it to those who make ships, and they will adapt it. It will take a lot of power to move that ship.
Yeah, it's rather large.
Yeah, she gives you a rough idea that it might take 2 or 3 casters to be able to power the ship, working together.
Okay.
Or one very powerful caster. Let's see. Skippy asks a question about why the weave is not affecting him. Her answer is because you are a sentient being. And he asks, so would other sentient beings be possible? Would it, once this weave takes effect, will it be impossible to create new sentient beings? She says, yes. Once the weave is there, it will not be possible to create artificial sentient beings such as yourself. But since you exist, it leaves you be. Its purpose is to preserve rather than destroy. And he asks, he talks about the elder technology of the people who created him, and she says she doesn't know if it will affect elder technology. Anything else?
What was the original purpose of the weave?
She says, my people were the first race to evolve intelligence in this universe. We several times suffered major extinction events due to accident, war, all based on our technology. We decided to create a form of technology that would eliminate that possibility while still granting us power. So the weave is limited to the intelligence and wisdom of the user. And thus it prevents the creation of weapons of mass destruction or cataclysmic technological events.
I ask her if she has any advice on more effectively studying the weave and using it to cast spells.
She says, as your experience grows and your intelligence and wisdom grow, your power with the weave will grow. The power that you can exert through it is directly related to your own ability. It cannot be transferred. It can be stored in an item, but only temporarily. Eventually, the item will fade, given a long enough time.
Does that mean like a +1 longbow will eventually fade?
It'll cease to be +1 given enough time, though that time would well exceed your own lifespans.
Oh, okay.
She have the ability to enchant such things?
Yes.
Ooh.
She'd be willing to?
She says, since you have traveled so far, I would be willing to enhance some of your items.
That would be lovely.
Perhaps one item per person.
What does the enhancement do? It gives it an additional +1?
Depends on the item.
I ask about my +1 light crossbow. How would this be?
She said, yeah, she could increase the power in it, make it +2.
Basically a +2. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I want that. Yeah.
Okay. She does that. She waves her hand and
Ba-ding.
your bow glows momentarily, and it just seems a little bit nicer.
All right, I've got 2 questions here, James. One of them is that the way you do magic, like moving magic around, I have an ion stone that does +2 to intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Can I, without her, get that changed into a book that does +2 intelligence? 'Cause
Sure,
it's-
if you hold it in your hand at all times.
No, like the book that you read.
No.
He's talking about, yeah. Tome of ability.
Yeah. Okay.
Very, very different thing, but yeah.
It's still +2 intelligence. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a masterwork
Could she
scimitar.
change?
I would like to change it
Could
to a
she
+1.
change the plus? Could she change the ion stone, the +2 intelligent ion stone, into a tome of +2 intelligence ability?
No.
Okay.
She can't do that. They're two different things.
All right. How about this very nice masterwork elven longbow? What can you do with that?
She can enchant it so that it would be +1.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, so there you go. You got a +1 magic bow.
All right, I want +1 to my magic wand, my magic scimitar. I mean, not my magic one, my masterwork one.
You have a masterwork scimitar?
Yes.
She can make that +1.
Hooray.
What about my +2 spear?
Ooh.
Duplicate this? No.
What would she be?
She can make it +3.
I could just hit it twice.
Ooh. Yeah, might as well.
That's a big jump. That was the best.
It is.
Pretty huge. Yep.
Because I also have +2 plate armor. It's
She does that
adamantium.
for you?
I can get +3 plate armor.
If she's increasing the power of what you have by 1, although
Yep.
if you gave her something that wasn't armor or something, she might be able to do something different with it. But for regular armor weapons, it's just going to increase the plus by 1. Up to +3, which the weave limits items to no more power than that.
She improve my cloak of protection?
Hold on.
That would be a good one.
Cloaks of protection can only be +1.
Yeah.
But she can attach an additional effect to it.
Ooh.
That's good. What kind of an effect?
She could give you protection against an element, giving you resistance to a particular element.
That's not bad.
How about an amulet of natural armor?
Do you have an amulet?
Assuming in our jewels that we do.
Hold on. She can provide you with a +1 amulet of natural armor. She can turn one of your amulets into an amulet of a +1 amulet of natural armor.
I think I shall take that.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I ask if she can do anything with either the homunculus or my breastplate +1.
The homunculus is your creation, correct?
Yeah.
Does it exist indefinitely, or do you have to recast it?
It
Is
exists
permanent?
indefinitely.
What's that? It's
Yeah.
a permanent thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's one of the artificer infusions.
Are its hit points based on your casting ability?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like level plus int +1.
Does it gain? So it would gain power as you gain power.
Yeah.
She says, I can't do anything with your homunculus, but I can increase your breastplate from +1 to +2.
Hooray.
Okay. Y'all are really easy.
We don't have a
Well,
lot
I
of
mean,
stuff.
I had to put my +2 adamantium armor. I wouldn't. I figured it would be harder to get access to a +3 one, so I figured I'd upgrade that over anything else.
Well, that's pretty good. I mean, you went from +2 to +3.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, +3 at this level is really good.
Where in,
Now I just need to find a +2 shield.
there it is. Okay. All right. Has everybody gotten something?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Then she says, farewell and safe travels, and you are all back on the ship.
Oh, nice.
And Nick,
So our next, yes.
you find in your hand a small, almost looks like it's a blue stone that has almost a flickering, looks kind of like an opal, but it has more fire inside it than an opal.
Oh,
It's about
Hmm.
about the size of a baseball.
A
is
baseball.
she still there? Or did she leave?
Well, you're gone.
Oh, we're gone?
You're back on the ship.
I was gonna ask her what the runes did.
Based on Nick's personal experience,
Well, outside of that,
probably open the door unless you
Do it
you
wrong.
press the wrong ones, in which case they disintegrate. No
Yeah.
save.
I think Nick's experience would be time stopped. Like he was just gone for a little while and then he came back.
Nah.
Essentially. All right, I have this blue orb. I don't know what it does.
it's probably the seed, dude.
Seed? Oh, the seed.
The
Yeah.
seed, man.
The seed.
All right, so
Yeah.
where are we taking the seed, Skippy?
Well, Skippy says, I'll be taking the seed back to my universe.
Sorry, folks. I'll be right back. I'm making ramen.
He offers you the option to come with him, or simply he can drop you off wherever you wish.
No, we don't have any other
Our ship.
plans.
Skippy's gonna drop us off from our ship.
Yeah, essentially, he'll drop you off. Well, he'll go with
But
you.
we
wherever
drop
you wanna
him
go
off.
with the ship. The ship is only going to function for a small amount more time, so you probably have maybe. I think you had 6 weeks from when you did this, and I think you've been basically doing stuff for a couple of weeks, maybe. You probably have a month left before the ship starts to. It won't like all of a sudden just stop working, but parts of it will start breaking down. It'll become progressively harder for you to do anything with it. And you kind of need Skippy anyway at this point because the technology is a little bit beyond you.
Okay, so what happens if we go with Skippy, and then I don't know how to ask this question.
Well, Skippy describes the world that he comes from, and the world he comes from, humans are at the bottom of a fairly tall technological ladder, and all the races above humans are engaged in a multi-millennial war with
I like
warring
our world better.
well, with the two warring species at the top essentially using the lesser races as proxies. Joe and Skippy have been trying to keep Joe's race, which essentially is humans, out of the war. This seed will end the possibility that humans will no longer be at the bottom of a technological totem pole and all the technology goes away. Although Skippy describes it that if the seed expands outward at the speed of light, it will take several 100,000 years to encompass the entire galaxy, but the world that humanity has and it will be protected. If other races come in, it will be more and more difficult for them to travel through and not have their ships work. So what's that? What's that? I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question.
With humanity start. The seed and humanity start.
Yeah, that's what would happen. So it would begin expanding out from humanity's solar system, which would protect humanity, and gradually the effect would fill the remainder of the galaxy and eventually the known universe.
I got a question. From what I know about magic, like I learned spells. Well, I guess I learned spells when I level up, but a lot of them I copy. So I guess spells would come into existence as people that were mages leveled up, even though they didn't exist before, and then they would have access to those spells.
Well, initially, no one would know what's going on. You would technically be the only casters in the universe, but over time, people would learn. In fact, you might be the ones who teach them. Also, creatures
God
from this
save any wizard that comes to the reality.
We're gonna have nothing but fireball wizards for miles. Fireball and banishment.
Of course, once magic existed in that universe, creatures of a magical nature would be able to exist there, and they would probably begin popping up over time. I will tell you that if you do go with Joe and Skippy, there'll be a delay of time. There'll be a lapsing of time between when you go and when the next adventure picks up, and that during that time, magic will have spread to a point. It'll have filled the human solar system and eliminated most technology on Earth, putting the world pretty much back to the way it is in your world. Except, there'll be some relics of things left behind, and people will be learning it, and occasionally
I kind of like our own old world, and I still think there's some bankers we need to mess with. And they're down for it.
Do we have the option to come back to our world?
Maybe.
Fine, maybe.
If you develop magical powers large enough to travel from, well, if you get to the ability to plane shift, then you could probably come back.
So once we go, it's kind of a one-way ticket until we can actually do it ourselves.
Yeah, yeah. Because likely there won't be any super high-level casters. I mean, there might be a few creatures and really high-level casters that make their way to the new world, seeking, opportunities, but it'll be largely barren of magic.
I say I go back to the old world. I like the old world.
Yeah. It's up to you. It's up to you guys. I mean, you can make any decision based on that. I'll create adventures for the continuing campaign that makes sense.
Ramen.
If you stay here, then things will continue on, and we'll put all this behind you, and this chapter closes, and we move on to another chapter.
I think the new world, if like we're the only magic users there for a while, then we're gonna be more in like a teaching and more like a bureaucratic role, which is, probably very powerful, but also not that exciting.
Well, this is why there'd be an elapsing of time. Probably a couple of years where you would have had an opportunity to begin to teach people about magic. And of course, once a few people know, they'll start learning it on their own.
Yeah, but we'll still be like legendary. Right? We'll be like, oh, those are the fathers of magic.
Well, yeah, I mean, you'll be particularly famous.
That does sound
but
nice.
Is that a good thing? I don't know. That's a good thing.
Yes.
Is it a good thing? No. Will it mean that we get to kill more cool shit? Probably.
It'll be really cool until you're kidnapped or something. But I mean, look, this is the world you live in, right? I mean, at this point, if you were the highest level caster in the universe,
yeah,
you'd be an advisor on magic. You'd be important to the governments of the world, and there'd be many people who were seeking to obtain your skills, powers, and knowledge. Some of which would be, I mean, it depends. If you freely make it available to everyone, then no one has a reason to take it from you. If you don't, then they would. And it would sort of depend on what you want to do. It's an open-ended question.
That sounds fairly bureaucratic.
No, it's not bureaucratic. What are you talking about?
Advise on government, yeah.
It says, oh, yeah, the world Joe comes from is full of bureaucrats.
Nope.
Officials and self-important people.
Well, Fireball could help with that.
But that might
Fireball could definitely help with that.
But that might change. I mean, without guns, armies will be significantly different. Great warriors and powerful wizards will be not impossible. They'll be mortal. But so anyway, the dwarf Malbar says he'd like to see the new world. He's curious, so he's going.
I mean, I'm down for it.
Well, you said we're going to be here for years, right?
If you go into Joe's world, then basically the campaign will pick up 2 or 3 years from now. Where,
in theory,
yeah.
How many levels would we get from that?
Well, I think you would get there and be 9th level, and you would be 9th level 3 years from now because you spent all your time teaching.
We do get to skip 2 levels.
Well, what are you now? You're 8th, right?
We're 7th
now.
Oh, well then, yeah. Let's say you're 9th by the time the adventure starts again.
That would be
but is that
a nice
a good
little
thing?
bump.
9th.
I think it's a pretty good level.
Now, the universe. I mean, after 3 years, think about this: the weave will have expanded out 3 light years, which is a very small part of the known universe. So the universe will still be populated with technological races, advanced races, and they can come into humanity's space,
Oh,
and their
NVIDIA
technology will break
voice
down,
doesn't
but it won't
take out my
immediately
snorts. Let me see.
cease to function.
Oh, it does.
Although
it does. Amazing.
Skippy says there's a good
Wow.
chance that if you're, right on
NVIDIA
top of
RTX
the
voice, you're the
solar
shit.
system, the
Look
rate
at
of decay will be faster because the weave will have a stronger.
Oh, I'm eating the spiciest
You know,
food.
this will
and
be the
NVIDIA
origin
is
of
like,
where the
nope,
weave exists in the universe. It'll be stronger than in
Nope.
other areas.
no snorting for you.
But still, it's entirely possible you'll be facing
Ooh.
instances where advanced technological races make their way into the human solar system and perhaps, make it to Earth with some of their technology working, or perhaps none of their technology working, but still powerful in nature.
Well, for the sake of safety, wouldn't it be smartest to throw the seed at the star that's closest to humanity, since it would be
They
stronger?
did that. That's what they're doing. Yeah.
That's what the plan is. That's what the plan is.
Okay, so even still, it won't be.
We covered that about.
Yeah.
Okay, I figured as much. I just wanted to
About
clarify.
15
The
minutes
effects
ago.
will expand out at the speed of light, which on a galactic scale is pretty slow. It's, if you're there for 3 years, it's 3 light years. You have a 3 light year sphere of anti-technology, which doesn't immediately
Ooh.
cause technology to fail,
Making my
but
nose run.
Skippy says he thinks that the wormholes that exist there won't work the way they do now. They'll work kind of like your Mystic Railroad works. And, people bringing ships in will have to do some amount of travel, and that travel will take time, and that time will break their things down. So hopefully within a few years, perhaps, even just the 3 year there, humanity will have some degree of safety.
All right.
So it's up to you guys. I mean, it will be okay. If you go to Skippy's World, you'll have a mixture of magic and sci-fi. You'll continue to have a mixture of magic and some limited sci-fi, but it'll be magic mostly, and maybe you'll encounter creatures that are powerful because they've been genetically engineered, that kind of thing. If you stay here, then we'll have a more traditional fantasy campaign, and tech will disappear. So which way do you want to go?
Want to take a vote?
And remember,
I vote for sci-fi.
There was one caveat, and that was that she didn't know. Darla did not know if the weave would be more powerful than the Elder's technology, which is what
Sci-fi is
race
better
they're
than
trying
old.
to get. So there still could be some technology in the universe that works, although it would be. Skippy explains the rules. The Elders existed as the first race in that universe. They created technology, and then they disappeared and left behind machines, which, if you use any of their technology, these machines appear and blow the living hell out of anything trying to use Elder technology. And in fact, that's why the war has gone on so long, because the two races at the top have Elder technology that they've been able to find, but they can't use it to attack each other, because if they do, these creatures called the Sentinels appear and just decimate the populations of these races. Anyway, this is so. There could be Elder technology out there. There could be, and you could travel. Like if you guys teleport, you can teleport anywhere, right? Teleport doesn't. I don't think teleport has a range. A real teleport spell.
Teleport, I don't believe, has a range now.
Yeah. So you could go all over the place. There you go, teleport. All right, so the teleport spell really just talks about. No, it's mostly about whether you know the area or not.
Yeah, as long as it's on the same plane and you know where it is, it should work.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I let the dice decide. My vote is for Sci-Fi World. So
Okay.
that's where my stance is. Regardless of anything, we're making at least level 8, right? So I should level my character to level 8.
You'll be level 8 here. If you go there, I'll advance the campaign a few years, and you'll be level 9.
Okay.
You get a level out of the deal.
Yep.
But you'll
Yep.
need it.
Okay.
You'll need it. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll let everybody else decide. That's where my vote lies.
They start talking to you about the different creatures and how Skippy tells you about some of the higher up creatures. One of the races is the Max Hulks. The Max Hulks are one of the senior races. They are 8-foot tall cat evolved creatures that genetically engineered their bodies to be supreme warriors.
Wait, did you say cat?
Yeah, it's like a giant cat person.
Guys, we need to go to this new world.
And he said, "Yeah, it's a cat. It's a cat that'll rip you in half." And then, so she said, "So that race will likely have a great deal of power if they gain an understanding of magic. They would be tough adversaries." There's a race called the Thoranin that is they're a client species. They are cybernetically enhanced creatures, and they're going to get screwed royally because their cybernetics won't work anymore. And he says it's like that, you know. There's a smaller variety of creatures in the world that we come from, and there's a limited number of intelligent creatures. But of course, as I said, once magic exists in the universe, there'll be creatures that may show up, but it'll be a little different. It'll be less familiar than the creatures you have now, much more custom created creatures that are appropriate to the universe. Whereas if you stay here, you'll have more traditional stuff. So you tell me. If you want to go to the new world, that's fine. And worst case scenario, you can always come back as soon as you have plane shift. That will be the necessary way to do it. Or you find an item that does it, which probably is not likely to happen because there's not going to be very much stuff there.
I would think there would be very little magic there.
There'll be very little magic items except that which is brought by creatures. But there'll be other stuff you can find, like bits and pieces of elder technology, although using them might be somewhat risky. Plane shift is a 7th level spell. Jeez. So you'd have to be at least, is that 13th level? Yeah, 13th level. At 13th level, you gain access to plane shift.
So what, 4 levels?
Yeah, you'd have to advance 4 levels before you could come back.
Just doesn't stay at
Yeah, I
home.
like the traditional too. All right, who wants to go? Who wants to stay? Mike, you want to stay?
I want to stay. James wants to stay.
So, two to stay, 1 to go so far.
I'll go.
I'll
2
go.
to go, 2 to stay.
Go.
And Eric and Wayne said they're going.
All right.
Yeah.
So now, at this particular moment, the 2 people that want to stay, if your characters want to stay and you want to make new characters to go, you can do that too. I don't need an answer from you now, but I do need an answer before next week. So basically, whatever I make up for next week is appropriate.
Some deep, rich
Huh?
If I change anything, it'll be the other wizard from Tasha, so it won't be too big of a change.
Well, I was thinking more along the lines of the people whose characters wanted to stay. Now, as I say, by the time you're 13th level, you can't come back. As soon as one of you wizards learns plane shift. Also, Skippy suggests that if you're going to go, it might be good to gather as much useful information, books, documentation, items, and so forth. In fact, his suggestion would be that you go and collect up a lot more people to take with you, because just the few of you going would be, you know, is if we pack the ship really well, we could probably bring a couple of hundred people with us.
Right. Pretty much just go spend all our earthly money right now.
Well, Skippy says the gold you have would have great value in the world you're going to.
More than what it's worth here.
Oh yeah, much more.
Oh, then yeah, we might as well
Okay,
hold
then
on
we'll
to
just
it.
spend our silver and all that.
He says stick with gold.
I got a question, James.
Yeah.
Remember that bank we broke into that we could get, back into anytime we wanted to? We figured it out. And all the vaults of crap that we left there and didn't take.
Yeah.
That still exists.
Yeah.
You want to go empty out the vaults?
But if we're going to leave and gold is valuable there, then and I one of my reasons for staying is I like traditional, but another one is I want to screw over those bankers. So
We can do that real quick.
I think we could. We know it's in there. We know that we need to bring a lot of help to take everything out of there. Maybe we need to visit that before we go.
Pull off a little Ocean's 7-11.
100.
Yeah. And just take all of it with us.
Definitely, you could bring enough money with you, however you got it there, to be effectively independently wealthy. That's what Skippy tells you. He says, an ounce of gold there is fairly quite a bit of money.
Well, okay, yeah, the greed point is important, but the screwing over the banker's point is also important.
Well, yeah, we can work out. Let me think. You guys left it so that they really didn't know you had been there. So yeah, you could make some withdrawals.
Get money.
We could give you each a net worth of.
Oh wow, this character Mancer has full feet support now, huh?
What's that?
Oh, it does.
Has full support for selecting feats instead of ability score improvements.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, like you can actually select the feat, and it gives you the whole list and feet in there.
I think if you went to this world, you could assume that by 20th century standards, you would have net worths in the millions of dollars.
Ooh.
So you would effectively become wealthy nobles. Although there would be plenty of other wealthy nobles already there. And they would be very much interested in learning the ways of magic.
I think
as would the military.
I think we would need to go there with a plan about who we will keep.
The problem with that is also what about the people who don't cast magic like me? I don't know anything about magic.
We're still gonna need fighters.
You're still entering a world, Mary, where everyone has been shooting with guns, and you're the only person who has been wielding swords.
You and a handful of geeks who've been studying karate like I am and learning all the weapons.
Right.
By the way, Joe says that his group that he came from was known as the Merry Band of Pirates, and they had some losses, and their numbers have thinned. They'd be happy to welcome you into their group, and if that was the case, they generally have tried to stay out of the limelight. Although he is military, but not everybody in the Merry Band of Pirates is. There were scholars, effectively, that went along with them.
Who is his loyalty to, the military or the Merry Band of Pirates?
His first loyalty is to the Merry Band of Pirates. But he tries to balance that. He's caught between two things. However, he's been for years he's been trying to constantly protect. They give you some backstory. He gives you backstory that humanity found the Skippy, the Elder AI, the Elder Intelligence, and with Skippy's help, they were able to circumvent some of the other races, but they had to keep it secret because if humanity was discovered to have the Elder AI, the Elder species would come to Earth, turn the planet into a burnt cinder until they got the Elder AI, and then turn the planet into a cinder, whatever was left. And he said right now they were looking at roughly 3 years before an armada of one of the elder races was coming to Earth to investigate where one of their other battle groups went. And so they figured that they only had 3 years left, and they were trying to start a colony world far from where any of the races would be looking. But now they could stay.
Oh, sorry.
Because the Earth would be encompassed in this weed field, and that would make it protected for the most part.
All right.
So, anyway, he says they've been pirates, but not in the sense that they weren't murder hobos. They were pirates whose purpose was to protect the human race, and now that may no longer be necessary.
So more like asymmetric warfare kind of stuff.
Exactly. And basically, without Skippy, they wouldn't have stood a chance. But with Skippy was more powerful than any of the technology the other races had. But he had limitations on what he could do. He was prevented from just basically giving humanity everything. His creators prevented that from happening. Anywho, that would be how it would be. So it would be a semi-sci-fi magical thing. Some things familiar, some things not familiar.
Do we like licensed magic? You know,
What's
like,
that?
do we like licensed magic
Well, you could start a magic school.
for a while?
I mean, those of you who are wizards, and frankly, you're going to need more wizards. I mean, you're going to need clerics, bards, druids, warlocks. You need all the different types of casters in order for that. Or you just don't take them with you, and there are none. And if there's nobody to teach bards, there's no bards. Maybe a bard would develop in time, but not any time during this campaign. If you take a bard with you, especially a high-level bard, that bard could train and teach other bards. Same thing for warlocks. Sorcerers are a little different. Sorcerers are natural casters, so they'll just develop spontaneously.
Warlocks too, right?
And bards as well, yeah.
Yeah, warlocks.
Warlock packed with somebody else, and bards kind of come across natural ability as well, like a sorcerer. Wizards are really the only ones that are taught. Clerics and wizards. Clerics kind of pray to their gods for the power, right? So, not many of the wizards are really the only ones who study magic.
Right.
Yep.
Well, Skippy says he had started his own religion on Earth called Skippy Money. And and he says, unlike many religions, if you prayed to Skippy and showed, and made a sacrifice, you truly became wealthy. Because he saw that you won the lottery or that your accounts were filled, your mortgages are paid off or something. It made his religion extremely popular. However, it was very unpopular with the world governments when they realized what was happening. And that would be interesting. So, the nature of gods in the world would be the elders were supposed to have ascended to a non-physical existence. So I suppose some of the elders might wind up being gods, or gods from this universe might travel to that universe, seeking new believers.
All right.
Sounds like we're moving on.
Yep. Well, it's 3-2 right now, unless Mary's. I don't know if Mary voted.
Oh, I didn't vote yet. I was I had to run to the restroom.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Who do we have so far? I know, James, I know you and Mike don't want to go. think it was me, Eric, Nick, and Wayne wanted to go.
And as I said, if we do this and you wind up disliking it, you can always come back. In fact, at that point, you can go back and forth as you want once you have plane shifted. Or if worse comes to worse, you could always find somebody with plane shift and they would send you back.
Nobody's going to have it. We're going to be the most.
Well, Skippy was suggesting you go and find some people to bring with you. There surely would be many who would want to go just for the thrill of going someplace no one else has ever been before.
Yeah, there'll be some prodigy that figures it out or something.
I mean, I'll do the sci-fi.
All right, and so Mike, do you want to continue with your druid or make a different character?
Probably just continue with the druid.
Okay.
All right, so level to 9 then.
Yeah, level to 9, and I mean, depending on how public you want your characters to be, you all should have no issue with money. So in terms of having land and very expensive houses and so forth, you can have that, or you could try to keep a lower profile and simply have whatever money you want in a Swiss bank account or something like that. Skippy can assist with that to a point.
The Merry Pirates thing
is significantly reduced, though.
The Merry Pirates thing is they're kind of off the radar too, right?
The Merry Band of Pirates, yeah, everything was going fine until basically there was they said there was a point where the world governments decided that they were going to surrender to one of the senior species and turn Skippy over as basically a gift. And at that point, the Merry Band of Pirates went rogue and said, screw this, and went on their own. So since that point, the Merry Band of Pirates have been on the shit list of the military and the world governments. They've just not been trusted, even though they've, but what can you do? Skippy at that point had enough power to control the ships, to control the world's technology. He could, crash the economies if he wanted. So it wasn't like they had much of a choice. This will be very different because in this world, Skippy's power it'll be different, right? He can manipulate electronic systems. He can't manipulate magic.
Yeah, but we work with him, and then we've got a foot in both doors. They're not going to see us coming, and I don't think we want to bring a bunch of more powerful people than ourselves.
Okay.
Well, that way we still have some control, and I think we want to kind of talk with Skippy and sort of tactically control how and when and who has access to magic initially, at least.
Okay, well, there'll be some development of magic. There'll be people who are sensitive to it and who learn to manipulate it, but they won't be any higher level than you. They'll probably be lower level for the most part. There'll probably be some creatures that find their way.
They won't know we know it's coming, so we should have a big initial advantage if we're the highest level druid and wizards and whatever.
And then the question is, do you want to have like a X-Men off the radar school? Do you want to train people? Do you want to have followers? Do you not want to have followers? I mean, 9th level, you're certainly by any measure able to have followers, apprentices. You'll be able to afford to have servants and bodyguards.
I like the X-Men kind of model myself, you guys.
So basically make a school, make a magic school, and that will be your base of operations on Earth.
To keep it kind of low profile as long as we can.
You want to train, so there'll definitely be children that are magically talented and sensitive to it. And I mean, you can kind of do the whole X-Men thing. Just go out and try to find them, bring them back, train them, protect them, keep them out of harm's way while the world's governments run around trying to, do that. Of course, the world's governments will no longer have helicopters and tanks and guns. They'll show up with a bunch of guys with swords and bows because that's all they're going to have. And they'll have their own magic people. But
Yeah, but if we control the release of it and we know it's coming before they do, we should have an advantage for quite a while.
yeah, you will for about 3 years.
Okay.
You'll have an advantage in the sense that you will not walk into a room and be meeting a 20th level mage. But you might walk into a room and meet, half a dozen third and fourth, fifth level casters.
Or 20th level fighters.
This is a fucking
Or a 20th level fighter. And I'm not exactly sure what you would call like an Army Ranger or a Navy SEAL if they already know how to use some handheld weapons. And now they'd really be training highly competitive people, guaranteed. In a couple of years, they're going to master sword and bow and whatever else, handheld weapons there are.
Oh, sure. Probably won't take them that long.
Yeah.
And this one.
So it'll be an interesting world. It'll be a world that's sort of it'll be a transitional world.
Fighters are proficient in everything anyway, so they would be pretty quick.
Yeah. And I mean, some technology won't be eliminated. Basic chemistry will still exist, but there are limits to it, right? You won't be able to make C4, but you can have gunpowder. Basic single shot pistols and stuff like that will still work.
So would guns and nuclear weapons and all that sort of still exist, but not be able to be made new ones, or would they just sort of stop?
Nuclear weapons, nuclear weapons won't exist. Guns will exist, but not like automatic weapons, just like single shot rifles and things like that. Probably closer to being muskets and what is it? What is that pistol called when it's a gunpowder thing?
Like a flintlock pistol?
Yeah,
I mean,
like
it's basically it's a musket, but it's just a smaller version.
A handheld musket.
Yeah.
That will be the level of technology that you'll find in terms of weapons or ballistas, crossbows, that kind of stuff will still exist. And it's certainly conceivable that somebody could make something like a self-loading crossbow. I mean, that's physically, those things exist today and they're not magical. They just exist.
Yeah.
They're mechanical. But
I have updated my character token with the correct hit points, and also I took the Eldritch Invocation feat to give myself Devil Sight. So from this point forward, my character will have 120 feet of dark vision.
All right, so your character is correct with 70 hit points?
70 hit points, and then just, I don't know if you have to do anything on my character token to, set me for dark vision 120 feet, but you should do that.
You also will be you'll be the few people who have magic items.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, here's what I think. I think over time, there'll be some slow influx of people, creatures, and things from your world into this new place. Again, because there are going to be people looking for a new start, or creatures looking to expand. And gold is gold. It exists in the world you're going to. A dragon would be more than happy to take a run at Fort Knox.
Yeah.
So,
how would they get there?
Heck, is a bonus action.
The same way, as I say, plane shift. Whether it's done by them directly or done for them by something else. I mean, there could very well be over time. I mean, of course, the question is, how will they even know you can go there? Maybe they won't. Maybe people will learn it slowly over time.
Yes, motherfucker.
It's effectively what's happening is it's like there's a new plane of existence. So there's the prime material plane, and this kind of be like the alternate material plane. Sooner or later, people from your world will figure out it exists.
I can use a bonus action to attack again.
Cillian Green.
With my +1 scimitar. And then
I guess I'll have to think it through. But that's the general principle. So you guys want to start the magic school then?
Yeah.
The X-Men thing, or you want to do something different?
I want to help James start the magic school, except for I'm going to be more of the martial side of it.
Okay.
Yeah, and if I change my character, it'll be to the other Tasha's wizard, which is the more eggheady
Yeah, James will be like
Wizard.
teaching him all the spells, and I'll teaching him the combat and stuff.
Like a real wizard.
Yeah, well, I just took Warcaster. Wait till you see how that real wizard shit works. Ah.
Cash banishment on Nick.
What's the other Tasha's wizard? I can't remember.
Like an academic one.
Hold on. 5e, Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
You don't have to change a whole lot, but it's not. I don't get the AC of Blade Singer. That would be a big loss. You're more studious.
Let's see, there's blade singing, Order of Scribes.
Yeah,
Oh,
This
God.
is the one you want?
Well, there's two of us that are already the same
Tiny
thing.
Quill one. I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, the PHB wizard schools are really good. Like, going with what works in the PHB isn't a bad idea. I mean, you could do if your jive is this Tasha's Scrivener thing, then go for it.
Hey, Nick, I have a theory about Dungeons and Dragons in a lot of games. The theory is basically this: when they put out new shit, it's generally better than the old shit, or nobody would buy the new shit.
That's
This is, in fact,
generally
new
true.
shit.
That's
You'd think so.
generally
Sometimes
true
it's
as
not.
a
You'd think so, but
general rule.
honestly, I've not really found that as the general rule.
I have.
Generally, that is actually kind of true because when Lola's came out and when Tasha's there's some stuff in Tasha's that's kind of nutty.
Spells are really nice. Some of them.
The spells are
Right?
really good. Let me tell you, the rogue archetype, one of the roguish archetypes in Tasha's is absolutely bananas, which is the soul knife one. That thing is bananas. I didn't choose it because there were certain things I wanted to do with this character, but I almost chose Soul Knife. That thing is crazy good, and the ranger archetypes in it are very very good. I think it was the one in. Oh no, I might be thinking of the other book, the Xanthor's Guide.
Yep.
It depends. It depends. It's not everything. Not everything.
No,
Oh no,
no,
it is.
it's
It is in
not.
Tasha.
And it's not like
No,
crazy
no,
out
no.
there.
It-
It's like
it's gonna
if
be-
World of Warcraft comes out with something new, right? It's not going to be
Yeah.
shittier. It's going to be
Okay,
better. Or Elder Scrolls or anything.
Not always. Not always.
Not always, but mostly.
That's
I-
right. Mary, you are dragonborn. Not all of you are human, so this should be
There are
very
no
interesting.
dragons. Yeah.
This should be very interesting. So the dragonborn fighter, so you will be there. I mean, it's not like humans haven't seen anything that's different like that. They've run into these alien races. The Ruhar were the hamster based ones. They're like big 7-foot tall hamsters with genetically engineered strong arms.
Oh, this is pretty strong though, James. The spell the Scrivener thing.
What I'm saying is though, each of you is gonna have a different kind of like Mike is gonna be followed around by all these new age hippies. These damn, I mean, all the pagans and everything. They're just gonna be worshiping Mike, and then
Wow.
Swordmaster will be very popular among the Japanese. Your spell singer, or that'll be. And which of you are?
Well,
human?
I am pretty much a
Any of
sword
you
master.
I don't think any of us are human.
I don't think anybody.
Somebody's human.
Well, I'm
I'm
half
human.
human.
I mean, the
I can grow
halfling
a
is going to
beard.
be a little person, as will the dwarf. Although the dwarf
I can grow a beard and pretend to be human.
Yeah.
Just gotta hide my ears a little bit.
I'm a dragon.
Yeah, you're a dragon. How?
But I just got a fucking spell
Mhm.
that is made for blade singing. Oof.
Cool.
What spell is this?
It's Steel Wind Strike.
Steel Wing Strike? I don't think I've heard of this.
Steel Wing Strike. This is Swifty. Is this on your character right now?
It's from Xanthar's Guide to Everything.
Steel Wind Strike. Yeah.
Make a melee spell attack against each creature within range
It takes 6d10 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
then I
can
get to
man.
teleport.
choose up to 5 creatures within 30 feet.
Then
So it's
teleport
like
to an
it's like a-
unoccupied.
It's
Then
like
you
a
can
whirlwind.
teleport.
Yeah.
Feet of one of the targets.
It is.
And I got
but
that.
I mean, it's very good, but you have. I mean, the other downside to this is if you miss, nothing happens, and it's a fifth
is.
level spell slot.
Yeah, that is an unfortunate
A
downside.
fifth level
Yeah,
spell
but
slot
it's
where when you
it's
miss
5 rolls.
miss for 0, right?
Well, hopefully.
Just
It's
an
5
attack roll.
rolls. It's 5. It's attack roll for each target.
So if your spell attack is high, then sure. But if
Yeah,
not,
yeah, that's true. It is. But the other
It's gonna
thing
hit
is,
something.
yeah, I mean, yeah. Granted that you actually have 5 targets to hit. If there's only one dude, you can't choose him 5 times. You can only choose one guy. So it's only
Well, it
good.
still means I get to
It's
run
only
around like a
really good
ninja and
if
be
there
a
are 5
badass.
dudes around, right? I mean, look, it's a good spell. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying, like it's a situational spell or a 5th level spell slot. It's very good.
And I don't have to put away any of my swords to use it. Because one of the
Sorcerers-
material components is a
Sorcerers
melee
are
weapon.
totally natural casters. I mean, they just develop naturally. They don't train or anything, right?
Right,
Yeah.
right. You use intuition to cast spells, right?
Who else
Force
is
of
like that?
personality.
Yeah.
Who else is like that?
I mean,
Warlocks?
warlocks are also like
Any would
this.
probably still help. but
And
yeah.
bards. And bards.
So, Nick, did you see this? When you cast a wizard spell with a spell slot, you can temporarily replace its damage type.
Yeah, I was
another
looking at
type
that. That's why I was saying this crazy good, right? Like that thing is just silly good.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
can do as much as you want too. Like there's
Have to
no
have-
limit. There's no only X amount per long rest or anything. Anytime you cast any spell, you can be like, its damage is this. So it's resistant
Fireball,
fire.
it's force.
Doesn't matter. Yeah,
Oh,
fireball for cold, fireball for
but-
force.
But you have
Force.
to have
Everything should be force, right?
You have to have a force, third level force
Oh.
spell, right?
You know
No,
what you
right?
call, you know what you call a force
No.
ball? It's an explosion.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have to be the same level, James. It just says replace the damage type with a type that appears in another spell in your spell book.
So y'all have
yeah,
that
if
covered
you
in
have
If you have magic missile, then every spell
you're
is
good.
force
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, yeah. See,
8d6 fireball force.
Check out
Do
the
stuff.
cast feat.
do stuff
It's
better.
very good. Like the just the second level shit is
Yeah,
worth
and-
it. It doesn't
then
even
you-
matter what the other order things are. That feature right there is like unbelievably good.
And
then
you
the
have
other
magic points
you-
like a sorcerer does, and also
you
you know
read
how
the
that
third
octopus
thing?
disappeared. You know how our
Did you
octopus
read the-
disappeared.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, here you get the your spectral spellbook manifest mind
I
thing.
saw that. Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah,
get
that's
attacked. Like
very
you
good.
can't really attack it and disappear it.
Yeah, yeah. Also, did you see the ritual cast thing? Like you can cast any wizard spell as a ritual, but use its casting time instead of 10 minutes, and you can only do it once per long rest. But think about it. You now get
Magic circle.
You now get a free. Well, Magic Circle would still be its own casting time, which is 1 minute, so that's still not applicable. But I'm just saying, any ritual spell that you have, you get a free cast, one free cast without using a spell slot,
Yeah. Okay.
once per long rest.
Yeah, that's
So I don't,
useful.
I don't know what, like you have to come up with, what's creative that you can use as a ritual. It's probably none of it's combat damage dealing stuff, but some of it's probably really, cool situational things. You can be like, oh, boom, cast this thing. No spell slot, no nothing. Once per long rest, I get to cast, and I didn't even have to have it paired, right?
Hold on. Let's see what the ritual spells are. Because I wonder if control weather is one of them. Commune with nature, forbiddance. Oh.
Oh, you said any spell could be cast as a ritual.
No, it has to.
Any ritual spell can be cast using the spells cast. That's what you're saying. Well, like contact plane, commune.
It has to have the ritual. You have to be able to
Okay.
ritually cast. You can't ritually cast anything. Yeah.
Phantom Steed. Oh, but that has a casting time of 1 hour anyway. No, it's a duration of 1 hour. Sorry. Okay. Well, all right. So look, if
How
anybody
can
wants
you
to,
filter for rituals? Is there a filter for rituals in here?
well, I
Google.
just looked it up. Widow Ghast's Vault of Amber. What the hell is that? Casting time 1 minute. You arrange 5
There we
small
go.
amber gems in a circle. All material. What?
Augury, comprehend languages, divination.
Silence. Phantom Steed, Magic Mouth, Lehman's Tiny Hut.
A lot of those are 1 minute cast times, though.
Yeah. Well, Forbiddance. What is Forbiddance? Casting time's 10 minutes, so it doesn't help you. It's a 10-minute spell that's a ritual that can be cast in 10 minutes without the ritual. So if anybody wants to do anything, modify their character, change their character, replace their character, let me know as soon as you can.
Can we? Is there any way to get magic items or spells or like get a bunch of stuff because we're not going to get it when we go there? So I've got like a +2 Ion Stone and a +1
Feign
longbow.
death. Feign death, James. That's
Yeah,
a
there you go.
ritual. Feign death. Very applicable.
Well, here's the deal. If you're going to get stuff, you got like, well, you have to go back to your home. Skippy doesn't need the ship in order to take you to his world. But so if you want to go to your home and then just run around and gather stuff up, you can do that to a point. I mean, you're limited by what you could find or get normally. You could attempt to recruit some people to come with you. That'd be up to you guys if you want to do that. Of course, the more people that come with you, then the less special you are.
Right. I think we want to maybe do that, but kind of limit it and kind of have a quality control on the people.
I mean, you might want to bring a straight up cleric with you.
Yeah.
So
a bard.
Yeah, more clerics would definitely help, and bards. No other wizards. We're good on them.
As long as we can just get one of each, I feel like that should be enough, or at least for magic users.
So put together a list of what you want. And of course, like for example, if you wanted to bring every spell known with you, you'd probably have to get a wizard who knows every known spell to come with you.
We can't just get a book of spells?
Unless you, I know you had a book of some spells, but you didn't have everything.
Yeah, can we get a book of spells except for the ones that we already don't have?
Well, what would our ability to buy spells after we rob the bank?
Well, let's assume if you rob the bank, you can walk away with maybe. Well, I mean, physically, you have to really carry it out. That's the big problem, right? You're dealing with
this. I will pick something
We'll
on the
hire
ship.
some.
Willing
We'll hire
to find.
some goons.
Well, I was gonna say we hire whoever wants to come on the ship, they must give us at least one bag of holding.
One what?
Find us a bag of holding, they can come on the ship, and it's first come first serve.
We're gonna charge people to go to this new land.
That would, if we get the bag of holding, that's all.
I think the people that we get, we want them to be loyal to us, not like paying their way and then they do whatever they want when they get there.
True. All right. Well, we're just gonna rob the bank, and we're gonna levitate the gold out.
Yeah, we can. I mean, we can hire people. We can have wagons. Yeah, we have a big ship we can put it in that not many people are gonna be able to get to.
Well, one thing I'll tell you right now. Okay, so you robbed the bank and you left. You only took a small amount of stuff.
Now that we know what's in there, I think we can get it out.
Well, you can definitely get more stuff, but the more stuff you take, the more probable somebody's going to figure out stuff was taken.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's okay because we're not going to be around too much longer. We're gonna get it, try to buy as many spells and maybe some +1 items if that's even possible, and then we're gonna be really hard to find for a while.
Okay. For a while.
Unless they
We
send
ought
a
to
fucking
actually
sleeper
sort of
agent
plan on
with us.
next week figuring out what we're doing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we can do it. We can do it next week, or we can do it through the course of the week. We can make it a game session where you do some of this stuff, like rob the bank, and we can actually go through that.
I mean, I think that a lot of people are going to want to do a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna want all the spells up to 9th level.
It may not
We're
be.
going to want all the spells. We're going to want whatever magic items we can find. We're going to want whatever potions and shit we can find.
We're
Being
gonna
an
get
alchemist might be a good idea. On and on and on. It's late enough that I'm not thinking very well.
Okay.
But yeah, like James said, we can plane shift. At that point, we can come back for 8th and 9th level spells, which are probably gonna be harder to get. So we don't really have to get those now.
Well, yeah.
True. So everything up to
You can
7th.
plane shift with a 9th level spell?
You can plane shift with the 7th level spell.
Right, and then you could come back to.
Oh, and you,
You get free
So you
spells.
get-
but we're only getting, what, 5th level spells? We got a while.
Yeah, but we don't get free spells, James, if we don't have anything to learn them from. We have to study our spells. We're wizards.
Yeah.
Oh, you learn that you get 2 automatically when you level up.
Yeah, but you have to learn them.
I think there's probably an assumption that you have the ability to do research.
We still would though.
Well, you have to take research materials with you. You have to take a small library with you. So you're going to want to obtain a small library of magical tomes. Not magical, but I mean tomes about magic. Arcane.
That's what we
tomes.
were saying earlier. We are not sorcerers. We don't get magic automatically popping into our heads every fucking level.
Sorcerers do that.
Depending on what we want, we could also probably go back to that king and
We
ask.
want to bring a research lab
Well,
anyway.
you do get magic popping into your head automatically every level.
Yeah, you do. But we would want a lab anyway.
As a wizard, you do. You figure it out. You figure out magic. You just figure it out in a different way than a sorcerer does.
You can
right?
learn it from a book, or you can figure it out, and you get 2 every level you figure out.
Right. Every level you figure out 2 new spells and you write them down in your spell book and make notes
But
about
I think
it.
our DM just said.
Oh,
Our DM just said that it's sort of like in the 1st edition where you actually had to go to a mentor and get trained. That mages figure it out, but they figure it out by doing research and other stuff.
You're still going to need academic materials, even if you bring them with you.
We would want to do that.
It's not like you just magically get it.
Right.
The rules say magically
Anyhow,
get it, but
I'm out of here.
we would want to bring the materials with us anyway. What we're trying to
I'm
do.
also out of here. Good night, guys.
Yeah, man.
Good night, folks.
All right. Well, we can discuss it during the week by text and email, and if we want to play through things next week, we can do that. Otherwise, we can. Well, yeah. So, but I need to know what we're doing so I can prepare it. So,
like we're
We're definitely going to
discuss it
Sci-Fi
during the week.
Land.
All right. Anyway, I'll see you guys
Later.
All right, take care.
All right.
later.
Good night.
Bye.
And I shall see you guys. I'm going to have a little 15-30 minute break. I might be back to stream maybe a video game or something. We'll see.